Oh, yes, 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 yes. Nice. Oh, all right, we're live, yeah. Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you may be.
Team 17?
Let's get back to it. I wonder if I could finish off something today, but it would be nice to kind of close this chapter. You know?
Date everything!
Would be nice to close this chapter. Avoid using non-stick sprays in air fryers and only use oils or cooking sprays. Non-stick sprays can contain blah blah blah. Load save. Load. The first critiques of restaurants can be attributed to Alexander Balthazar Grimaud de la Reynière, who wrote 8 volumes of criticism of the Paris cuisine scene from 1803 to 1812. I think I heard about that before. All right. God, bro, vex Maggie boy. Maggie hit man. Anyway, let's just continue unlocking some items, growing this. What do you call it? The specs points. Oh yeah. What about you? What up? I'll wait.
One moment. Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
Sounds great.
I thought I told you not to speak to me unless there is an emergency.
What constitutes an emergency?
An uninsured vehicular accident, an overdue credit card bill, rental coverage in the event your income falls short. Any event with similar dire qualities qualify. It depends. That is why I check every day to see where we're at.
Oh,
I have to plan for every contingency. Then I have plans for that as well. Well, having fun is a luxury I provide for you as well. I will also be there for you in the scenario that you decide to overindulge. It is always good to be prepared. Duly noted. I realize I may have come off as cold last time. I apologize. It is not often I get visitors. Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened. Okay, what would you like to know? And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
What can I save on utilities?
That is quite simple. Start by turning off appliances. Also consider using less water. Oh, and shutting off the lights to rooms you're not using. Of course. Now if you just to be sure.
Okay. I will say some of the interactions kinda that they have with them, with some of the datables, kinda meh. Like, okay, y'all could have maybe potentially come up with some more. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work they put in for just to do this entire thing, to be honest. But it was like, yeah, some of it could be a little bit more enjoyable in my opinion. Or not. What I should say is not all of it is as enjoyable as maybe as I would like it. You know. Windulin, what about you?
Hey there, good looking. You must be hoping to hear an update about our bird buddies, aren't you?
You know more?
I just had to. So Birdtha and Birdnard came by and we had a little chat. Oh, which reminds me, you might need to clean up some of what they left behind. It's not their fault. I found out they literally can't hold it in. It's the neighborly thing to do to just take care of it. Anyway, Birdtha was right. Birdnard was just helping out Birdtha's cub. You see, her partner's been injured, so he hasn't left the nest much. But knowing that Birdnard had time to spare, with the babies born already, she asked for help fixing up the nest. So you see, it was simply family helping family.
Just now, 1 second. I just wanted to. Where is it? From here. And then short. Make this public. Publish. Nice. All right.
Oh, don't worry though. I apologized for both of us. You
It wasn't my fault,
participated
though.
at my behest. It was the
What
least I
is
could
it
do.
you
Still,
drugged me
it is
into
nice
this.
to have some family around to lend or someone to call on in general. You don't really have anyone, do you?
Sure I do. Maybe.
I'm just saying. Wouldn't it be nice to know you have someone around to be there for? Knowing
Also,
that
now you're
Bertha
interested?
and Felicia have each other to ask for help, and Felicia will be able to. It's a really nice thing. I wonder if I'll ever have that one day. Not the chicks, just the person to have
It's
the
okay to
chicks
be
with.
jealous of the love, Bertha. Bertha, sorry.
Huh. So this is what it's like to be seen through. You'd think I'd be more used to it by now. Maybe it's something I should give some more thought to. I'm glad I could clear things up. They really are. Whoever moves in next door, maybe you can convince them to build a birdhouse.
Why?
Just so the kids have somewhere to
come
come
on,
back to after
come on,
the winter.
Windolin.
I think
Come
we
on.
owe them that
Lynn.
much.
And with that,
All right. Let me see where I'm at with some of these. So I'm working on Scoot and Rod, Abel, Lux, fuck him, Hector. Oh yeah, Hector. Oh yeah, him. I haven't spoken to him in like probably since the first day. Eddie and Volt, Koa. Oh yeah, Dolly. I forgot about her. I keep forgetting about her. Luna, Keys. Oh, Keys as well. Shit. Jack Spiero. Mateo, Beverly, Michelin. Alright, let's work my magic on. I'll do all the guys, I guess, later on, yes? Or most of the guys. There's Dishy. Freya. Barry Styles. Faria. Oh god, she annoying, but oh yeah, Dasha. Forgot about Dasha. Oh, I worked on her already. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's do. Wait, Winifred. Wait, where did I was saying, where did I find Winifred? The water heater. Oh shit. Oh, right. Never mind. I know. I forgot she was a girl. Anyway, let's do. So let's continue working on Windolin. Let's do Dolly. Windolin, Dolly, Luna. Who did I talk to earlier? Beverly. Windolin, Dolly, Luna, Beverly. I forgot. Who did I talk to earlier? That was Windolin. But I used up one earlier. Where did I use up that one? Oh, the money, right. Windolin, Dolly, Luna, money. Okay. So let's do Windolin, Luna, Dolly, money, and Beverly. Is Beverly ready to talk yet? Is that water here?
Oh.
Oh yeah, water running.
You actually came back? Ugh. I didn't think you'd want to see.
Oh shit, man.
No matter what state I'm in, you'll always see the real me. No matter what state I'm in, you'll always see the real me.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Just making sure. It's like, good tell me. Alright,
The game console Team 7 Sassy Moon Surgeon. Here you are once again, back where you started. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a
You're here.
I keep going through this over and over and over. What am I doing wrong in the decision making here?
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, what? Lincolnberry. We'll try
Of
this
course
again.
we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. I've got quest updates and relationships, and I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar with the... When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time travel... Password for Lincolnberry. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Oh.
Now let's get back... Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking, what are we gonna do?
I did all this right.
We're near the They'll have a sack. We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You're right. Uphold. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the... With my chalk picking skills,
I've done all
we'll
this
have this
right.
open in no time. Me? I'm your... Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my... You. Cute.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. There will be
Cute but
surveillance
expendable. She just
posted,
called me
which can sound
expendable,
the
yes?
alarm.
Let's go with that.
Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this? With the
Using
close by.
you drift
Oh no!
from your the light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limp. You run.
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's.
You and
Oh no!
the way, but
You.
Yeah, I've done all this right.
Luna, you'll never take Crescent. We
the glow, the blue.
What would this do?
What? I choose an
The battle is
Wow, great job, Guile. Couldn't have done it without you. Well, I'd love to be friends, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend, well...
Alright, I'll have to do that
friend.
again.
This time for good.
And let's do...
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today? I can tell. Oh, you know, just take some novels, a bit of light research.
Oh shit, what? I completely missed my mouse? The fuck?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust also might translate into the basics.
Oh, let me see something here. Go to online. One second. Oh, you know what? Wait. Where is this? Just give me a second here. Oh, wait, what? Hmm? Okay. There's one more thing. Just give me a second here, please. All right. Where was I? Oh, just right.
Oh no, Sugar. I'm tenured at
I'm
Dirt.
tenured at Dirt. What's that?
The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
Wait, what?
That's right. I've been teaching there
I love how
for,
they turned that
gosh,
into.
I finished my first PhD 8 years ago. Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's. 114 years?
Wait, what the? Anyway,
Well,
makes sense.
thank you, Sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it. It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it and get paid for it, too? That's right. I was Miss May in the
Oh,
latest
shit.
edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Hey.
Thank you. I suppose, well,
Time to conquer my heart.
what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship. Maybe not be so on the nose. Let me be 100. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I'm very select, and what few others I can let in.
Take me.
That's right. Don't be too... Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous? An expert... You let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up. See...
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Choo. Choo. All right. I guess let's continue Windolin, like I said. Shut up, Nabu.
Gwendolyn gives you that same look that your boss used to when she thought there's a real air of business about her.
Okay, I hope you have something to write with.
Penelope's in the other room? What? Why does that matter? I to you too.
There isn't any time to waste. More proof, the sooner you can get ahead of it. So, what do you want to hear about first? The games, the food, or the dancing? This is going to... Sure, all of the moving might kill. It'll have plenty of time. Wait, do you know how to dance?
Of course, I was born to dance.
phew.
I'm an islander.
I was worried. Anyway, all you have to do is pick the most romantic
born in
music you can possibly think.
Islands
Once
of
you start
Trinidad and
playing
Tobago,
that,
man.
then
The
you
home
can
of
make
soca,
your
man.
move. You just have to make sure to snag a partner before they're all taken.
This plan is brilliant.
Well, that is a surprising amount of gut. Maybe you do have potential. You'll cross over to them, take their hand in yours, and pull them in real tight.
But what if I pull you in real tight?
Like when you shove your face against me to see if the food fetch delivery driver is here. And you will tell them how you feel. That you love them.
I feel you're projecting, Lynn. I feel you're projecting, Windolin. Let's go with this.
Oh, come on. That's as clear as glass. The only way to win someone's heart is to be extremely upfront.
Why are these the only two options? Let's just go for it. Just.
Well, you might just get your way if you're that transparent. Moving on.
Food.
Did you really expect to have people over and not feed them?
I mean, kinda. The plan was to have everyone bring food instead.
You are so lucky you have me in this house. You would end up alone forever otherwise. It's really simple. You only have to pick up a few things. Soda, chips, dip, veggies, cheese, some sliced meats. Freddie'll have you covered.
Soda, chips, dip, veggies, cheese, some sliced meat. Is this a white people party? Come on, now,
And
man.
get with Beverly about the drinks. You need mocktail options too. Oh, and what were you thinking about for your main meal?
I guess I'll buy a spread.
That's a start. But what about vegetarians? Or, God forbid, vegans? People have all sorts of dietary restrictions that hadn't been invented since I was made.
Oh yes, definitely a white person party. Where's the mac and cheese and all the good stuff? I'm just playing, don't worry.
You need to feed these people. I'm thinking either grilling or pizza. Up to you.
Now we're talking. Pizza, games. I'll grill.
Grilling! Great! You don't own a grill.
But you were the one that told me to do it.
Because it's a damn good idea. No worries. We can fix that. You just need to buy one. Since you never leave the house, I bet you have plenty of cash. So, there are a few things to consider here. You can either go wood burning or charcoal. Or if you want, you can go gas. I hear that doesn't give it a lot of flavor.
Nah, gas no. No, we don't do gas at this house.
The human who serves bland food.
Yeah. Definitely don't do gas at this house.
You've wanted stranger things. I've seen it. That's enough about the grill. You've got choices to make there. Let's move on to something else.
Yeah, believe it or not, people who do gas, they use propane to grill, propane tanks on the
games.
The gas grills.
That's right. Every good party needs games. Now you could.
But
go
yeah, we don't do gas here.
That would be ill-advised. For one, I could get hit with a ball. I hate balls. Call me selfish in this, but I'd rather not be all cracked up for the sake of you making friends.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to at least say welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Forgot to give you a little welcome. Is it Iris? Call me shellfish in this or selfish? I take it you have an opinion.
You want games that will let people get to know each other. You know, get right to the truth of the matter.
She raises both arms, holding them palms up in a pose that might mimic a shrug, but her hands move up and down like an unbalanced scale.
So, first game, truth or truth? It's like truth or
Wait,
dare,
what?
except you just pick between two questions
But
to answer
truth or truth
truthfully.
is not interesting. Like,
Second
what are we
game
talking
is
about?
Spin the bottle. Except instead of kissing, you tell each other a juicy nugget of your childhood trauma.
Okay, but what if you have no childhood
It's
trauma?
an excellent way to figure out who has
Gwendolyn,
taken up
this,
therapy and who
there's no
hasn't.
options in this. Like, what are we doing?
And my favorite game? Musical tears. You pass around the aux cable and let people pick the saddest song on their playlist.
Bro, what kind of party is this she trying to... What kind of party is this? What the fuck? Yes, exactly.
These games are meant to help you get to know someone for who they really are.
Oh, this is you projecting. This is you projecting.
We are seeking transparency in these relationships. So we skip the small talk and go straight for the real stuff. We want to hear about their parents, their old pets, and maybe
Yeah,
even the people they dated
that
in the
musical
past.
tears thing. Like, I have to. It actually is tempting me to want to try it in real life. Like, oh, musical tears. What would that do in a group setting? I could tell you this much: you might need to have a good amount of maybe some weed or some mushrooms or something, and then do that. Then it will be interesting. Can we play musical tears? No. No one will go along with these games.
Gwendolyn narrows her eyes at you.
I suppose you think you should have something like horseshoes or cornhole, which is fine. If you want to know, we should move on.
Wait.
Slow down. We don't have time to slow. Remember how I said you were like a cloud? Well, I still believe that. But you can either be a rain cloud or one of those cool, voluminous ones that makes everything more inviting. Right now, you are a big old rain cloud. And I think you should just listen to me and have the party.
Gwendolyn, just say that
At
you
least
want
then I
me
can
and
see you
you
do
to have a
something
conversation,
interesting
like
for
a
once.
heart-to-heart conversation. All this projecting, no, it's not gonna work. At least then I could see you do something interesting for... Wow. Wow. That was uncalled for.
The truth is hard to hear, I know. But it had to be said. Listen, I know I hit you with everything pretty hard and fast. But in the spirit of transparency, I thought it was the only way to motivate you. And at least it got you thinking. Still, it is obvious to me that you need a break. Party planning
Wow.
can be exhausting for someone who has never done it before. Let's circle back to this in a bit. Then we can finalize plans.
Finalized plan.
And bring that guest list with you.
Wow, okay. Man. Gwendolyn, I'm sorry, but... Wait a minute. Was there always a diary here? This is a diary, right? Was this always there? Let's see, did I unlock this one yet?
A strange figure stands
shit.
before you. A whirlwind
This is
of
new.
conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
I like her design. Her design is
You
actually really
couldn't have
cool.
imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her,
Yeah, it
she
does.
launches
It does.
right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Wait, what? Ask what? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything. Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh, why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Let's go for the weirdness.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
I'll catch you.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this
I've been
interaction?
falling.
I've been falling.
I fall.
So much. I can't even remember the last time I landed.
You said already that you'd be there.
Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you?
Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Okay then. What? I don't know what that was about, but okay. Diana. Oh, I see. For diary.
With that, she is gone.
Wait, what? And she just gone? Okay. Alright. What else we have? What else? I think, like I said, I think I unlocked most, right? Not rumors. Let's go back here. Data decks. I know, right? That short introduction doesn't make sense. Well, I will leave Beverly alone for now, because she keeps blowing me off for some reason. Oh, there's Dasha. I'll have to do Dasha. Let's see. I just did Windolin. I just did her. Oh yeah, I was on a mission to try and complete some of these other girls. So there's something. I remember there's them saying something about. Where is it? Is it breathing room? An elemental spirit gives inspiration throughout the house. That has to be like it has to be A. But then how do I unlock A? Wait a minute. That has to be like an EC? You know what? Fuck it. I'll do that after. Let's continue with the previous characters.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our date?
Hey, doll. Ready for our date? You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Nice. I like to live on the
Oh,
edge.
same here. Edges, crevices, you name it.
Okay.
Come on, I'll
Okay,
show
that's
ya.
funny. Huh?
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Wait, what? Is that the crawl
Dolly
space?
gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
This is just one of the closets. Oh, cool!
This is one of Dirt's archaeological
I'm trying to get on your good
research
side, Dolly. So
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
she's very pretty. Yes. She's actually really she's actually really nice. Her design is nice. I like how they conceptualize her design. There's actually some really nice character designs in this, both male and female.
They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
I love that history. From the very first Dustonians.
My ancestors. Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things.
Yeah, and they also did a good job with designing the not designing, but the I guess yeah, it's part of design, but like coming up with the personalities, because the amount of different personalities that have,
Dust
I must
blows
say,
and
it's
unfortunately
well
apart.
it's well
So much that
representative
there's
of
very little known about our history.
real life people. Because when I spoke to some of them, I was like, yo, like, no, this is a person I know. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from you.
But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture, transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents, but most importantly, art.
But yeah, I can't praise them enough for how good of a job they did with the design of the characters itself. Why is art important
I wanted
here?
to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold. But it's got nothing on this.
Yeah, no, and that's the next thing too. A lot of the personalities actually fit a lot of the objects themselves. I was like, oh yeah, this makes sense that if this came to life, it would behave like this. So, you know, it was actually really good. Like one of the ones that stood out to me is the air fryer. He has this air of cockiness about him and whatnot. It was so fun. But I'm like, you know, no, not cockiness, but he has an evangelical type of personality. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because a lot of people who don't know how to cook or only know about air fryers, they behave in such a way like, yeah, I don't need to cook. I have my air fryer to do everything for me. Like, oh yeah.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7. Or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
The one that surprised me the most, though, I would say, is is one of my favorite characters, is the toilet bowl that is a rapper. That was, I must say, that was one of, if not my favorite design of all the characters. I just found him to be so cool. I was like, oh shit, okay, y'all win with this one. It made me want to, like, you know what? I need to have my toilet wrapped to me.
Thought you'd like it. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival.
Like even this, to come up with to design the history of dust.
I hope you'll
It's
pardon
really
the
fun.
pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture. Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so. This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era.
Mid-century remodel era.
But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Tell me about it, Professor. Oh yeah, I forgot she is a bit of a professor.
Not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry. Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Go on.
It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone.
Yeah. Well, she does have a PhD, I think she said, right? She does have a PhD from the College of Dirt, according to her. Or is it a PhD, or she's knowledgeable about the subject of something so? I forgot exactly.
This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
Yeah, wait, what?
Uh-huh, and there's more. Want to hear more?
This is the sexiest seminar I've ever been to. Let's not come on that strong yet.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
It looks like a battle.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Well, I'm seeing what? Is it like I'm seeing roaches. This looks like roaches. So is it that the bugs are fighting the dust bunnies? That's what it looks like.
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
They're on what now?
Shapeshifters. I gotta use the academic term, especially when I'm on a site like this.
Or like lycanthrope.
Now,
Gotcha.
look one more. Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
Nope.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
mushrooms?
right. It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
Wow. You'll create a whole history. A whole ancient history for dust. Well, yes. Makes sense to me.
Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above.
On a spirit near the danger of the vacuum. Oh, I see.
These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
So it's almost like they were trying to, how to say, fight against their inevitable demise by the ancient vacuum cleaners. You got all that just because some mushrooms are in the picture. You think you got this because there's doodles of half-time, but what do spears and nosebleeds have to do with it? What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and bags? Probably go with this one.
Not just any mushroom. You can identify it by the red cap and the white spots. Amanita muscaria, known hallucinogen of the Vikings. And
what the hell? How the hell Vikings come into this now? So are you gonna tell me dust migrated just like, well, technically, yeah, you can't say that. That dust did migrate with Vikings. They would have been on the ships, etc. So yeah, I guess.
you guessed it, this house.
Yeah, I felt like all the options they had there were a bit aggro, to be honest. They didn't seem like a very neutral response. Intense low drop, Professor. Let's go with this.
I sure am. All my research gets me really excited. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Hey, I have smarts now, 20. Hey, I've read that book.
Cute and smart? Well, hot damn!
Oh, you just called me cute.
Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what is. You're really something, you know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
I mean, I've heard longer in real life, so that's hardly difficult to do with you. Let's go with that.
Oh, hush. I'm more than looks. I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here. If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
Alright, so that's the dust bunny. Who did I say I wanted to focus on again? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, let me try and see if I can start up this air conditioner. I think this is the controls, is it not? No, where is the AC? Because I'm pretty sure the one about air has to be an AC, because there's no other way to visualize air. It's the fan, but that's a separate. Yeah, no, there's no air being visualized there. And there's no AC in my bedroom, right? There's Hector. Oh, I wonder if the AC. I wonder if this is the AC, and I have to turn it on at night, because every time I interact with that, or in the morning, it never works. All right, I'll come back to that. Let's do the water heater.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
Oh, what were you thinking? Really?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
If I was gonna do...
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, Winifred. Oh, Winifred is a really nice design too. She has some nice sass to her.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do. Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of
she
thing
has that. She has that.
I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy
She has
attention
that older
gets it.
black auntie type vibe about her. Her personality is just like that.
It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do. Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Like, I'm surprised she hasn't called me sugar yet. Let's go with this one.
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Oh shit! Making me blush.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
They took long showers together all the time. Wow, there's so much going through my head with that.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Well, yes.
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
I would just hum to them. Ah, the noise that a water heater makes.
I miss that little kid sometimes. What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing.
What do you
The
mean?
past
I'm
is
trying
the
to date
past,
you. I need to
sweetheart.
know.
I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have, dwelling.
True that. True that. Again, that older older black lady wisdom.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
Oh, no.
Well,
I don't want
good.
to antagonize
I
you.
enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You want to hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
I know who Washford is.
And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got.
Oh God, I must say. I really do love the
Well, it's
some of the
enough to
writing in
get
this.
me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with
with
him.
him.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
I think I said too much.
Well, actually, I did find Washford. Washford is he's the washer. Well, by the name, he's the washer, and Drysdale is the dryer. Speaking of which, I haven't spoken to them in a while. I might just go there next. Yeah, are you sure Washford is available? Drysdale? Well, I mean, they're not talking. Let's go with that.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing?
Am I sensing jealousy, Winifred?
I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Oh, she looks so sad.
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I'll see
Nice.
you around, sweetheart.
Oh, the sugar never came. She said, sweetheart. Well, that's the next best thing, I guess. Alright, I have... How much? I have one more charge. Let's do... Alright, I'm trying to remember which one was... I think this one was Drysdale and this is Washford, right? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
You may have wandered with mad
Washford.
disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. Where's that?
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow.
Yeah,
If
she
only so
was
that I will be
she was right.
understood in the eyes of one.
I completely forgot. I forgot some of his design, to be honest. But now I remember as I see him there, and he's a bit of a poet as well too. Oh, you know the ladies like to hear men speak to them like that. Hi, Washford. How's it going?
It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't notice. Not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
My love, you're on your own journey right now. Hey, you know I'm here, right?
Come with me. Come before me. With a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor marionette hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings.
Jesus Christ.
Come into the deep water.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
Was Drysdale into this stuff? Do I want to get friendly with him, become lovers, or I definitely don't want him to hate me. Fuck it, let's be selfish.
Have I captured you?
Yes.
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true. We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime.
Very, very true. Kind of hitting close to home, but okay.
And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff while you trudge through shadowed valleys. Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love.
Man, whoever wrote Washford has some way with words. Oh, anything real is quiet, true, and
Indeed.
Everlasting.
Now you must see, you must understand that words are not just shapes on a page. Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind. I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Yeah. I prefer music though. Can you touch anything else?
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
I bet you can. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Tell me, do you know of Macbeth? I mean nothing of the sort. I do not dabble in that drabble. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606.
Oh, nice. Smart.
Ah, what do you think about it?
The weird sisters, the different meanings they can have, all the different ways they have been staged. Macduff not being of woman born is fascinating. The violence, the poetry, the lust. What's not to like? I guess I can. My real life feelings on Macbeth probably would align with. Probably this one.
Too true. Too true. Modern drama is so soft, don't you agree? What a wonderful inkling is circling around to this big drum of mine. Macbeth was not completely alien to you. Does it therefore stand to reason that other masters of the weaving of words might also be within your ken? Tell me. And for the sake of whatever it is that you love, tell me true. What other magicians of pen and ink stir your soul?
I love the classics.
Wonderful. Names.
I like Rumi a lot. There was one book, something about the Red Fern. I read 100 Bears of Solitude. Is that a real book? I need to... Let me check that quick. 100 Bears of... Wait, what is that? Oh, is that like a 100? I've seen 100 Bears of Salt, but it's not a book. What is that though? It's a I want to say that 100. Oh, it's a drink. Oh, yeah, 100 Bears of Solitude is a drink. At least it seems that way. If this could load. What? Well, this website not loading. Yep. There it is. 100 beers. 100 beers of solitude. A classic take on Shandy or Radler. Well, we have Shandy in my country. 6 ounces of San Pellegrino Limonata, Cusqueña Dorado Lager, and Angostura bitters, boy. Ooh, this could actually be good. Angostura bitters. See, in my country, getting some love here. Nice, nice. The originator of Angostura bitters. But yeah, I might actually have to check that out. That actually does look good. Okay. Let's do I like Rumi a lot.
Ah, poet of love, bard of bold and dizzying devotion. The original pure erotica.
I used to read his stuff to my dates in school. I wonder how high school girls would well, actually I lied. Never mind. Forget that thought. Forget that thought. I know exactly what would happen.
He is indeed the gentle master of our most profound and elementary folly. Do you have a favorite poem? A favorite line?
Fill my ears.
Fill my ears once more with the rich food of words.
Oh, I actually do know this saying.
My goodness. Isn't it funny? I hear this, I accept it.
But in my
mind, it is incomplete. Can you see that? Life is a collection of moments. Each moment is a balance, and at the same time, there is no moment. Even the idea of a moment is something that men made up long ago to provide themselves the illusion of control, of logic and order.
Bro, and I'm not sure if I was ready for all this philosophy this early in the morning.
There is no moment. There is no order. As soon as you let go, you find there is nothing to hold on to in the first place. Until the next moment. I have held on. I have held on.
It's okay, everyone does that.
But what have I held on to? Surely not the chocolate butter aroma of a cake in the next room.
Yeah, like I wasn't ready for all this philosophy. I thought I was just gonna have a conversation. Well, I knew he was a poet, but I thought he would regale me with his poetry, and then we would talk about him and his body above him, Drysdale. I didn't expect to go into a whole long diatribe of philosophy.
Not the sweet smell of sweat coming off the man next to me.
Oh shit, there we go.
The sparkle in his eyes.
Surely not the sweet smell of sweat coming out of the man next to me. Or the sparkle. So you still have some feelings for Drysdale?
It would seem when we hold on too tightly, we lose that goodness that leaks out through white-knuckled fingers. The precious stuff is the first we lose when we are not careful. Oh, my friend, thank you.
You're welcome, I think.
You have overwhelmed me. You have shown me the thing that I have been trying so desperately not to see. Damn you! And thank you for it.
Washford looks deeply unhappy.
He's
hardly the cheeriest guy in the house as it is, but this is a new level.
The old sensation. Ah, so you do have... You know what, I have to pursue this a little bit more.
This happens when it's much too dark. When I cannot see clearly.
Auntie's definitely going to be upset.
I cannot move. I feel heavy. I feel dark. The weight of the world on my drum crawling over my eyes like some shadowed army. I cannot spin. And you should see me spin. But then it's this. slow creaking, or burdened. There are times I am no better than a washboard at a basin.
Hey. Don't be talking shit about a good washboard, eh? That's how we used to wash clothes in the past. That can't beat a good washboard. Actually, to this day, a good washboard is worth it. A good washboard is still worth it to this day. Sometimes a washing machine cannot do what a washboard could do.
Go now. I'm no good for conversation anymore.
Okay, I definitely have to pursue this story a little bit more. Because Drysdale up there, he still has feelings, and you now admit that you have feelings. Alright, so I have... Oh, that's all my charges. Wait, something on? What's making that noise? Something is definitely on. Oh, that's the fan upstairs making that noise. I left it on. Let me first where is it? The fan. Let's take that off. There we go. Right. I'm to sleep. Oh yeah. I definitely have to pursue that relationship. I want to see where So let's go straight back to... Actually, let's go and talk to Drysdale. See what he has to say.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time. I challenge you to leave me speechless.
Can I ride inside of you for a bit? Let's go for it.
Well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things.
Like me? I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
Yeah, so it was Drysdale that introduced me to Washford, and Drysdale was very sad about their friendship. Well, it seems like it was more than a friendship, to be honest. Because the way, or maybe it was one-sided. Maybe Drysdale never thought of it like that, but Washford had other, like, deeper feelings. I don't know. But I understand why Washford was a little bit conflicted, because Drysdale's personality is very, very playful. He's one of those like playful kind of free spirit type personalities.
My, look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it.
This tea is insane. Yep, it's actually better than my tea I'm drinking right now. This is some damn good tea.
You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
I get you flowers.
Oh, but you did. That pretty being here gives me so much more wonderful greenery to contemplate.
Oh yeah, Prissy.
It's just been so long since I had...
She did propagate. Once I fell in love with her, she did propagate into...
Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
Alright, I'll ask.
Points.
Excuse me?
Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Okay, yeah, so you see this line here? I think this is what Washford was conflicted about. See that? Let's go with... What the fuck are blue cheese olives? Oh wait, no, I know blue cheese olives. I'm not a fan.
Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby
Lavender
blue
purple and baby
culminating
blue
in a
culminating
sultry,
sultry,
subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question.
Sultry periwinkle.
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
How do you make a cake rise without yeast? What is the chemical formula for table salt? Wait, what are these questions? I guess. Yes, he does sound like Astarion from BG. From Baldur's Gate. Yes, that is true. I now put that together. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. I want, you know what? I can check that. Let me check that. I forget his name. Right, it was him, right? Right, Neil Christian. Yeah, newborn. I can check later the voice actor for him, Drysdale. It might be the same voice actor. Yeah, so the options, I feel like the options are based on whether you want to get deeper in the relationship, stay neutral, or just kind of like, I don't care. I think that's what the options are about. So sometimes that's the one thing, and I can't really knock them too hard for this, because sometimes the dialogue options are not the most interesting choices. But I can't knock them too much because they've done such an amazing job with so many different dialogue options that you can't have all be so interesting. Like there are going to be kind of nothing options where it's like, alright, well, I'll just pick this or pick that. That's kind of the standard in visual novels, to be honest. Like visual novels, like not every option is going to be top notch. You're going to have those kind of throwaway dialogue options.
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the Tassel Hound.
Like I've played enough visual novels to know that, yeah, to kind of expect that. Yeah, not everything is gonna be great. You're gonna have those options. The Tassel Hound,
know
okay.
what a Tassel Hound is, which wouldn't surprise me, given that you're well human. You must go and chat with Matteo.
Surprise! If you didn't know, oh yeah, no, I know what a Tassel Hound is. Matteo. Oh, I haven't spoken to him in a while as well.
Of them, you know, and they are adorable.
Yeah, I'm actually helping him find his one.
Well, I would love to help, but I can't be bothered as I have this physique to sculpt.
Here we go. Can you tell me more about Washburn?
He was my partner in love for a brief, very brief 25-year period. Next question.
Wait. Did I misremember this? I thought, for some reason, I thought you were looking at it as friends, but... So you were together? So what? That is a long time.
Yes, I suppose. But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
And how long has it been?
Years. Years.
How many years?
It's been years.
Oh, here we go. How long since you... Let's go with this. Do you still love it?
Yes. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
Oh, things getting spicy. Let's go with what's inconvenient. You're in love.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. What a circus. And not the good kind. You must do something for me.
You can see
You
now.
can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
I still would like to know what made you guys stop seeing each other and stop talking.
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
Fine. I can try. I can't make any promises. Oh, you know what? Yes. I just want to know why you broke up.
Well,
Oh, okay.
That's for him
all right.
to say.
But let's hope
He's the one who left me.
Oh, okay. So Washford did the dumping. Straight to it. Let's go straight to it.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you.
Don't bring me in all your love triangle, please.
I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't be a love triangle, it would be a love square. Because they have Washford, Drysdale, myself, and Winifred.
There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notion jangling around your skull.
What the fuck?
But then, I have thought that I have respected you.
What did I do?
There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud. Much less over time. And even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I do respect you,
And
long
so,
speeches included.
I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am.
You are the
stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
I don't know how to feel about that comment. That's like a backhanded comment. Does he just call me a stain? Like that doesn't feel like a comment. I mean a compliment, sorry. What? That does not feel like a compliment. Yeah, I'm a stain?
Yes, precisely, in the best possible way. Do you accept?
If only to think of myself as a stain, sure. Yeah, sure, I guess.
If you are a stain, you are dark chocolate or rich green grass. You are extraordinary and indicative of a fine experience.
Dark chocolate. I don't know how I feel about being called dark chocolate. A dark chocolate stain.
So, new friend, what is on your mind these days?
Oh, let's get straight into it. Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost,
if
irretrievable friend.
Yeah, he just called me a dark chocolate stain. And he's calling Drysdale a friend, so clearly some cataclysm happened between them. Oh, I think we should go talk. What if he wasn't lost? What if he wasn't lost?
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him. His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall. I do love him. But do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough?
So then, what happened?
His love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated. And well, if he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
Wait. So does Drysdale know what he did? I think he's ready, actually.
Oh, can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that.
This is much more engaging, this love story between them, than say there was a love story between the laundry and the laundry basket, and they were constantly bickering, constantly arguing with each other, and somehow or the other, and they were pretty much like a real life couple that was so toxic that they couldn't stop arguing with each other but still claim that they love each other. One of those kind of couples. Man, that was so annoying to listen to.
The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me.
Wait. By a false
no
loyalty.
Limited by false loyalty.
Fair.
Wait.
The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have. Wait. Don't bring me in your love triangle.
Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I, very soon shall know where we stand.
Wait.
But you, where do you and I stand now?
I thought we were going down this line of questioning and responses and dialogue to exactly from. Oh, by the way, welcome to the chat, Myra. I thought to go from friends to lovers all of a sudden, like, how did we get here? Pocket, let's see where it goes.
A drop of water will seek its source, so I shall seek you. Always.
Yeah, because he literally just called me a friend. He literally, like, about 4 or 5 lines previously, called me a friend. Called me a dark chocolate stain. And what? Okay. Alright, so I'm getting close where I could realize some of them. Nice. That was interesting, so I cannot talk to Drysdale anymore, because I just, yeah. Okay, tomorrow. That is spicy though. That is very spicy. Let's do, let me continue with Auntie here. Let's see what she has to say.
Look who just can't get enough of me. Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise, sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe.
Well, sorry for not having so much experience.
Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
Oh, I do love when an older woman teaches me something. Do you know stuff about drain? Oh, I'd let you teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
I do want to hear more juicy stories. But I also want to know this. Especially since Washford just confessed his undying love for me, I guess.
Oh, Washford and I...
Winifred smiles, but it's not quite the same as her usual warm expression.
I know, don't nobody really want to hear about that?
I actually do.
Well, I appreciate you asking me, sweetheart. It's very sweet, but you just push that out of your mind. I'll tell you another story.
Oh, come on.
So, remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers? There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Hey, look, River. What up, River? I know, right? Oh, I really wanted to hear that. I really wanted to hear what she had to say there, but I guess some other time. And here is River.
River?
One of my favorite characters. I love River.
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite designs in the whole game.
How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, come on, River. You and I are lovers.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Hello, I'm still... Well, isn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
Come on, River. You and I crossed this boundary
up in front of an
long
audience?
time.
You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
Tell her, Winifred.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Yo, it's so easy. Things move from just low key and chill to just things heating up like in an instant.
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
Oh, God.
Promise.
And what's with this sultry change in voice?
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
Yo. The writing is so good. Oh my goodness.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
River, come on!
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Aw, at least let me watch.
Oh, that was... that was something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
Yeah, she's special to me too, Winifred. I mean, come on. Oh. I thought you had a crush on Washford. Who is more special, Washford or River? Are you flirting with me, River, and Washford? To be honest, I don't really like any of these responses, you know. Oh, you know, I just noticed the music in the background. It really does fit Winifred's personality. I guess... let's go with this one.
Bless your heart. You taking my kindness for flirting.
You see, that's why. Like, I didn't like any of those three responses.
Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever did see. Yes, I did get excited that you came to see me today. But I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting.
Exactly. I don't like any of those three, but okay.
Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
Nah, this will definitely antagonize her. Oh, I want all the details.
I will not give you anything of the sort.
Man.
Besides, your imagination might be more fun.
Actually, that is true.
You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
All right, auntie, all right. All right, so I have 2 more charges. All right. I know, right? I have so many objects still to do, so let's do... Actually, let's do the... Hector, come here.
Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
Well, you can just...
Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
If you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough. It would really mess you up if I just left now, huh? I'm wondering if I should go friendly, romantic, or just heat on this one. Let's go with this.
I would lose it if you left. How could it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not to be around me,
except for something about me.
For something about me. I cannot say that I would blame you. Of course it would hurt, but I don't know how angry I could be that you chose not to converse always through grates, with a being always alone and in shadow.
Well, you could come out of the shadows and know Hector.
I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all.
Exactly.
The attic. I do. You're not suggesting you would come to the attic, are you? No. That cannot be. Haven't you learned? No.
Learned what?
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're
but right. I've seen you already, though.
In the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real.
No. I cannot have something here with a projection of what you are. I need to see the real thing.
It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in been a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours.
Jesus Christ, Hector, laying it on thick right now.
No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
Oh, no. I have to break you out of this.
Now. And where I go is only for me.
I definitely have to break Hector out of that, for sure. Alright, I have one more charge. Oh, you know who I haven't spoken to in a long time? I haven't spoken to you in such a long time.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
No, just looking to fall in love with you. I just clicked on you by accident. Let's go with yes.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire. On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
Excuse me. Discuss it. Why do you have a rider, Keys? I mean, I guess she thinks of herself as a performer.
I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Yeah, she is beautiful. Like so many other characters in the game, she is one of those. Oh, you mean like champagne and caviar in your green room? That kind of. What do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
Wait. Do you mean Hoove?
Oh, was that his name?
She waves her hand dismissively.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid. Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator.
Okay, what do you want with Hoove?
Sorry, I don't know that word.
What the hell, Google? Why did you just... Shut up. What the fuck? Why did Google AI just pop up? Jesus Christ. Alright.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
Yeah, what did Hector do?
Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
How is that a response for smarts? That's an interesting choice.
Yes, the only true way to measure hotness, coldness, or lack thereof. I couldn't imagine any other way. Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be
Oh my goodness, don't tell me I have to talk to Lux. Oh, I hate Lux. My goodness.
Everyone around here does seem to be a little... Oh, there's no better way to say it. Unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff? That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little bud. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed.
A deal. All right, cool. So, I'm finally moving her story along. No charges. Let us go and sleep. And we'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have the diary, but I'll continue the diary afterwards. Let's go back to uncover some of these mysteries here between these two. Let's talk to Drysdale.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
I just came from talking with Washford.
Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
He was a little mopey.
I know! It's exhausting! It was exhausting anyway.
Oh, I see. I think I know why Drysdale.
He hasn't exhausted me in years.
That statement could be taken so many ways. He hasn't exhausted me in years. I don't know if I just have a dirty mind, but that statement could be taken so many ways. Sounds juicy.
Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion.
Oh my
such
goodness.
a burden to an effervescent
One of you just
spirit.
fucking talk.
Oh, chatting is just so tantalizingly close to real talk. Why don't I just divulge? I don't like to tell the story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
You two are frustrating me enough. The pale betrayal. Let's go with that.
Oh, sweet, dry as sheet. Never tell him I used that name in front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use it in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did. It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
His lips are gorgeous, given. Maybe instead of trying to question him all the time, let's just go along with this.
So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips anonymous, eh? And as taken as I've always been by them, wasn't enough. There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
Why did he call Dirk a young hormone? Wow. Wow. That's the first time I heard someone use that. A young hormone. Man, that... but Dirk is... Yes, I remember him. Scrawny, kinda sexy. I mean... We are lovers, actually.
You?
Yep. I am in a throuple with him and... What's her name? Harper.
My, you have more verve than I thought. Points!
Oh, I get around. I do get around.
In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
Shame on you, Drysdale.
I'm an appliance, not a monk. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act.
Oh, shit! I don't know what kind of debaucherous house I living in here, boy. Wow.
He would flip them and ring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and ringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular.
Okay, that has to be one of my favorite bits of text. That has to be one of my favorite bits of text I've come across. While he was flipping and folding and ringing me.
That After years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult.
Years of doing this act with Washford.
And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. Drysdale, what did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this.
I had a
idea
feeling.
of, including
I
him
had a
in the
feeling
performance.
that's where this was going. I had a feeling so that was the where this was going. You didn't ask Washford,
No,
did you?
I did not, all right? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation?
Man, my imagination is just running so wild right now.
Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act, and my costume, and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders.
So wait. Does Dirk swing both ways? Because he has a girlfriend.
So I kept him talking, and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean...
Wait. Didn't you have to once the act was over? What do you mean refused? Didn't you have to? I kept him talking and refused to give him his clothes back. Yeah, what do you mean refused?
I just didn't give them back, that's all. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going.
Did Dirk participate, is my
Last part
question.
of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster. Building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy.
Oh my god. Yeah, this definitely is my favorite interaction in the game so far. I've played 20 hours of the game or more. This definitely is my favorite.
So I just kept talking to Dirk. Washford was supposed to keep holding me in the clothes while Dirk got
Wait,
more
why is the audio sound so low now?
colourful. And I laughed, and
Okay.
the audience laughed and screamed, and it was...
Wow. This just keeps getting...
My God, it was poetry!
Again, that could be taken so many ways. So the clothes never got dry. But let's go with this one.
I know, don't you think I know? In retrospect, yes, of course it was wrong. Yes, the clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit.
A little wet? It sounds like it wasn't just a little wet, Drysdale.
They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
Yeah, what is the pale part? I'm sure Washford has had some good. Yeah, what was the pale part?
Mildew is white.
Okay.
You see?
I thought as much.
Sometimes grey.
So you felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of performance. The result of your betrayal was a pale mold. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
He is a very sensitive soul. So then, what would Drysdale think if I told him that me and Washford are lovers? Yeah, let's go with that.
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
That didn't sound like that at all, eh? Yeah, it sounds like you knew you were doing something.
Maybe I was just being the tinsiest bit provocative. It's possible I was trying to.
Yeah. I thought so.
Something out of him. Maybe.
Like Drysdale was trying to break Washford out of his shell.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Come on, you don't really believe that.
I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave. I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
Yeah.
You sound like Washford.
You sound like you're trying to force yourself to be mysterious.
How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me.
Oh no. Nothing. I just haven't cried in years. Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Okay, then we just...
Again.
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not arrive. It might be over. Cherub, I have some drying out. Please leave me.
Wow. Oh, that was intense. Okay, let's see what Washford has to say.
Are we retreating through time? Climbing the sands of the hourglass? Passionately searching for our beginning?
Let's go here.
Together? Well, that would be quite a thing. That would be the joy of my eternity. But there are conditions. There always have been, I suppose.
But at long last.
At long last,
okay, let's hear them.
I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers.
Bare-chested lollygaggers. Hey, don't be talking shit about Dirk. It's not Dirk's fault.
I must have his eyes on mine with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry. I'm almost embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
Don't be as valid.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch. Oh?
Let's go with that. He's ready to apologize.
I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go?
Never mind. I want you for myself. Screw Drysdale. I'm not gonna be that bad. At least not this time.
We are. We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love. You truly are precious to me.
Aww. Alright. Man. Alright. That was definitely worth it. Alright, let's see what Auntie has to say. Oh, I wonder if she'll tell me what happened between her and River.
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
Let's leave that for now.
You just something else. No, it's not a crime to come and see me. Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick. But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time. Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
The deets about you and River. Let's go with a normal story.
Ooh, sweetheart. Do I have a story for you? So, as I was trying to say before, they used to take this long shower together, right? So long that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for them.
Oh my. Oh my. That could be taken so many ways.
And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds that I'd rather not repeat.
This is a good story.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted all night. See, what happened was, one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photo.
Oh my god. Really?
And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 14 of them.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go.
And when they were confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was being thrown their way for days.
Man, it's just drama, buddy.
Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there. But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
Sounds like they weren't great at communicating.
See, that right there is what I think the secret is. I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner.
Nah, that option seems too antagonistic.
Very true. Communication is difficult. But I listen to folks all day, mostly just wanting something from me, but still I listen. Calm and open communication. Open the valve. Talk through it. That's what I say.
Yep, let's go with that.
I agree with you with my entire tank. You got the right idea.
Learn from the best, Auntie. Have you had a conversation with River? I mean, I know you like her. I just knew it couldn't be me in that situation. Again, I feel like this might be too antagonistic. I just know it couldn't be me in that situation. Yeah, let's keep that.
Everyone has their tolerance levels with those things.
Oh, shit! River, what are you doing?
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is
from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh, this bitch. This bitch. Bathsheba. But she hates me, so...
Oh. Well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, Winnie. Bathsheba wants you to. You go, Winifred. Let's do that.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart.
Oh, don't play coy with me, Winifred.
Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Oh, why are they playing so coy? All right. Who's next? Who should I do next? Actually, let me talk to River. Where is River? Although we are lovers already, I wonder if she'll have any new conversation.
No matter what state I'm in, you'll always see the real me. Hey there, gorgeous. Just can't get enough.
Never.
Well, neither can I.
But I really and truly, she might be my favorite character in terms of design. I love her design so much.
I've got somewhere else in the house to be, but maybe we can meet up again in the tub later.
Let's keep it nice and romantic.
You're gonna make me steam. You're way too sweet. Hate to run, but see you again soon, cutie?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to her. Because, yeah, I think she might just be my favorite character especially in terms of design. Alright, one more option. Oh, let's see what Hector has to say again.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Oh, right, yes, keys.
Ha! Of course you did. 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve.
What do you mean?
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness.
Yeah, she does have a bit of a... how to say? Like a bit of a superiority complex. It feels that way.
Now then, what was I going to say before this interruption? You! I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
Oh yeah? What about?
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Yeah. You were a little bit unhinged.
Unhinged. What a funny word to use to describe a being who is totally without hinges. Am I not therefore always unhinged?
Look, I didn't come here to have a philosophical discussion about hinges.
That is a philosophical question for another day. I have been unhinged, you're right. But I would like to become hinged again. And to do that, I must do something frightening, I think.
What are you going to do?
Something I've been avoiding for as long as it's been my choice. And I'm wondering, will you help me? I do not let myself be seen.
I become
quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission. This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do, but the truth is...
I am afraid?
I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function...
Wished I had looked more the part.
I have always wished that I looked more...
Problems with self-confidence.
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different.
Man, some of these objects in the house have such life problems. Wow.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore. I don't think it's a way to thrive. I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me.
Okay, can I finally come in the attic now and see you? Ah, there we go.
I'm inviting you to the attic.
There we go.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
Yep, let's go.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Wow, there's so much going on in that mind of his. All right, that's all he charges.
Nightmare looks both pleasant
it's been a while, Nightmare.
Tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear. No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better.
Okay.
Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, who knows you better than your friends? And who can hurt you just as deeply? Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Wait, are we friends? What are you saying?
You're going to make me spell it out? I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you. After all, I felt so scared for you to see me.
I wonder if she will actually be fully revealed, or if she will always be obscured like this.
And I mean, really, see me. But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe you could accept me, too. Maybe we could be friends.
I want it to be more than...
No.
Oh, man.
No, thank you. That's not going to work for me. Friends is all I can offer you.
Man. Fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Sure. I can do. When you wake exhausted and unhappy, night after night, you'll remember that even nightmares have their place. But no longer for you. Sweet dreams.
Man, wait. Didn't I just accept a friendship? Fuck! I just accepted our friendship. How we got to hate? I had to have chosen a wrong option in the and fine. I'm not gonna reload any save.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
Oh, there's a different type of music playing now. Oh, never mind. It stopped. I don't know how we got to hate, but all right. Let's spill some more beans here.
There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now. And as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy. And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see. Points. So, to begin, I've been thinking about you. Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Oh yes, I that much I do know. Me? Nah.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea. But I have to tell you, I like it. I know, that expression on your face. I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
Closer to amusement.
Amusement.
So is he going to confess his undying love to me now?
I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Is that what happened with Nightmare? So Nightmare, first of all, I tried to go the love route with Nightmare, but she decided no, she doesn't want love. She just wanted friendship. So I said, well, okay, I'm gonna choose friendship, I'm gonna go with that. And then all of a sudden, now she hates me. I don't know what happened there, but for some reason she hates me. Yeah, I guess I just chose one of the wrong responses to get the friendship response. So she hates me. I'm trying to get better deciphering. Excellent skill right there.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself?
Call yourself my friend.
My friend.
Oh, wait. So is there no option to have no love option for him? Or is it that I never gave a response, or I wasn't given responses for love, maybe? Thanks for liking me, but I kinda can't stand you. Nah, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Do it we shall! The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean. You and me against linoleum, cherub. Ha!
So how will this work now? Because I'm friends with Drysdale, but I'm lovers with Washford. And the history between Drysdale and Washford in the past, Drysdale went and was technically flirting outside of a relationship, whereas now Washford is with me. How does that work? Okay, I guess let's see what Washford has to say.
Are we retreating through time? Climbing the sands of the hourglass? Passionately searching for our beginning?
Wait, is this the end of the storyline? No, can't be. Washford, I'm ready to read. Damn, I missed you.
You and I are a story already written, my nymph. And a grand one. Now off with you.
Wait a minute. No, don't tell me that's the end of the storyline there. What? I feel I made, maybe if I didn't become lovers with Washford, then that has to be it. That has to be it. Man. All right. Okay, let's talk to...
You keep coming in here looking for me. I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something.
I mean, I haven't been hiding what the reason for me coming back here. I know, Winifred. Yeah, how else am I gonna win your heart?
Keep talking like that, you just might. Look, I know I've been telling you about that couple that lived here before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right?
Oh, some tea. For it.
Now, let me start by saying these two people really loved each other. But what happened next really shook things up for me. They had a birthday party here. I was working double duty that day.
Mm-hmm.
It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on late into the night. The music was great, everyone was having a good time. But then, someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just those lovely tenants just wanting to be clean after the shindig.
Oh, what is going to happen
I heard their voices, but then I heard another.
Was it a... Was it a three? Oh!
And it was a long shower, too. But that ain't the point. The point is, after that, the arguing started picking up. I heard a name get tossed around that I ain't heard before. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet door, they started
I could picture what happened that night.
Then a question was asked. Who do you love more, them or me? That's not where things went downhill. The response they got was, can't I love you both? There was no response. That was a silence thicker than molasses on a cold day.
And molasses is very thick on a cold day.
Their shared showers were stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out.
Damn, son.
I know. It broke my heart to watch it happen. Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
I wish they would have talked about their feelings. Let's go with this one.
Winifred's eyebrows raise, her expression a mix of surprise and appreciation. She looks at you in a way that makes you feel like she's just seeing you for the first time.
Oh, did she like that response?
You really feel that way?
Ah, Winifred. Oh, Winifred.
Well, let's just... I appreciate you saying that. You know, I've got some thinking to do. You mind coming around some other time?
I just broke the code.
I
just cracked the code with you, Winifred.
Darling.
Alright. So... Yep, 100%. I definitely wasn't expecting that reaction. Alright, Hector. Where's Hector? I believe this is Hector, right?
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Well, hello there.
Oh, wow. It might feel... I think I would feel bad if I went this route. For him to be confessing all his undying love all this time, for me to just come and say, you're not my type, but you're cool as hell. Or even this. Wow. Wow, this one is even worse. Wow. I think I would just feel terrible if I choose one of those two, so I'll go with this.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
Feels a bit strong. Let's keep it nice and...
Can you not? I mean, look at me.
Yeah, stop that shit.
Do what? Oh, you mean say things like that about myself? Yeah, it's a very hard habit to break, my friend. I feel as though I have so much evidence that I'm not really being mean, you know? I'm just being truthful.
Yeah, you know what's funny enough? This actually hits kind of close to home. Because in many ways, I am similar to Hector in that sense. It's weird because like I constantly do it myself where not to the degree he does it, or where I am constantly down on myself in order to push myself. It's a weird duality. Yeah, let's go with this.
Yeah, you are. Okay, you came here and you're telling me exactly what you see. I suppose you don't have a reason to lie to me, so maybe I should just trust you. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them, but right now, the only words I have are thank you.
Oh, this is actually a pretty wholesome storyline.
Done for me? I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I do understand, but not as lovers, merely friends. I don't know why I'm taking so long to make a decision here. But not as lovers, merely friends. Let's go with... I've become lovers quite a bit with a lot of people. Let's just go with it.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system made manifest. I love you too.
I must say, that's a pretty wholesome storyline, I must say. Alright, one more charge. Yeah, that's why I couldn't bring myself to turn him down. I had to kind of, you know what, say, you know what? Fair enough. This was a nice wholesome story. Oh, I haven't spoken to you in a while.
Oh, hello. I was just talking with Will.
Who is Will?
No, Will. Here he is.
Oh.
When you perish, these will be the items and their values that you will bequeath. You should name a next of kin, if you had anyone worthy of that.
This feels a bit strong. So I'll go with this.
I was speaking with Will in anticipation of your arrival.
Yeah. I unlocked her. I think I unlocked her, if not yesterday, the day before. She's the money. She's the money in the house. You seem eager.
Well, I was looking forward to your visit. What shall I counsel you on today? Another reminder that my words are of my own opinion on your savings situation.
Is there a way to save on food delivery?
If you are that adamant on not cooking, I can only recommend ordering for pickup instead. Don't give me that look. Think of it this way. You'll save on having to pay ridiculous app fees and tip. And you get to step out of the house for a little bit. Not that I can speak on that.
If my wallet's ever hurting, maybe you can join me.
Let us hope it does not come to that. I am slightly uncomfortable with this many words at once.
I'm trying to get you to open up, Monique.
Most people assume the safe, Sophia, and I are close because she, safeguards me, but we are more like respectful neighbors. I am used to solitude.
Monique, are you scared? Oh, I just hit the nail on the head.
Mind, please
oh, there
yourself.
It is.
I need some space. Please come back on a Sunday.
There it is. All right. Let us go sleep. All right. Well, I guess I finished the storyline with Washdale and Washford and Drysdale. So yeah, that's done, I guess. Oh, let me turn off. There we go. Okay, so let's do. She said I had to talk to whatchamacallit. I spoke to Hector already. I spoke to. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this now.
My love.
Yes!
You've returned.
It works now.
You know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now. What can I say? You inspire me. You are like breathing freedom.
Right, okay, so let me see something. Okay, so I just put on the AC. I think. Yeah, I just put on the AC. Question is... Alright, I have to talk to that girl. I'm looking for where that would be, boy. Just double checking quickly here before I continue. Let's easy there again. You know what? Again, I'll come back to that. I have to figure out how to do that one. For now, let's go and talk to Auntie.
Hey, sweetheart. How's it been going?
Better no.
Flatterer. That's what's gonna be on your tombstone. I'm actually really glad you came. Truth is, our last conversation made me realize something. No. I know I need to talk to River Washford and Bathsheba.
So, this will be an interesting dynamic because I'm lovers with River, lovers with Washford, but Bathsheba hates me.
Only reason I have the gumption to do so is because of you. I know there's a place for the way that I feel love. It's just gonna take a whole lot of work and communication, which I ain't been too great at. Truthfully, I'm usually so concerned about what other things need from me. I ain't spent too much time thinking about what I want from them. And I want something with them. I hope they want something with me.
Aww. Well, yeah, what about you and me?
Oh, darling. Can I be honest?
Please don't.
You've been a really good friend and fun to talk to. And I enjoy the time we've been spending together.
Don't say it.
But I don't think you and I are exactly on the same page with what we're looking for. I'd rather make sure our friendship stays strong than anything else. That sounded super. It's not you, it's me, but I really do think it'll be for the best.
Oh, I am the one who literally gave you the... I am the one who literally gave you the courage to go and explore an open relationship. What the fuck?
I really do appreciate you, darling. I don't want you to think otherwise.
I appreciate you too.
Let me tell you something. You will always have a friend in me.
Man. Oh. Yeah, we lost Auntie. Well, we didn't lose her to heat. She's still friends with us, but...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some conversations to prepare. No idea when I'll talk to him, but it'll be soon. And thank you for helping me navigate all this.
Oh, like, was it? I wonder if there was no. Was there no option to become lovers? That's so strange. This one is strange to me. How did I?
Even when you weren't aware that that's what you were doing. Listen, I really hope you swing by sometime soon, okay, sweetness? I better see you around, okay?
Man.
You're just the best.
Man, it's just constant L's, way. Constant L's this morning. All right, let's see what Monique has to say.
I am sorry, but it is a busy day for me. Please come back on a Sunday.
But, bro, what? You know what? I need to smile a little bit. Let me talk to... Before I continue, let me smile a little bit. Let me talk to one of my lovers. Let's talk to my girl Holly.
You're back. Are you ready?
Ooh, I'm close to realizing her. Nice, nice.
Then soon, right?
Yes, Holly. I wonder, should I make her my first? She might be the first one I realize, you know. Oh, right. What about you? Is she different?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, what is this? I can't believe I never tried this one before. Wait. What was... Wait, what the fuck? Okay then. Oh, I have to see this now.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite. I think. Do I?
You can if you want. Well, do you or don't you? That's good to hear. A little munchies never hurt anyone. Let's go spicy. Whatever.
Not sure if I do. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, that's a good response.
Have we met? Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Not yet.
Yet. Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so. Would you lie? Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Wait, what? What the hell is... Demon ending equals heat. Demon ending equals friendship. Demon ending equals love. Yo, what the fuck is this one? I guess let's go friendship.
Define friendship.
Friends that ship. Warmth, huddled, hurt, see love, the absence of pain. Go with that.
Warm, huddle, heat. Friendship. Like this.
Dina.
Friend screen line.
Dina. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting to say the least.
Done.
Wait.
Flirty giggle.
Oh, okay.
Chuckle. See? No biting. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Wait.
None. Flirty giggle.
Bro,
chuckle.
Bro, what the fuck? Am I on mushrooms here or something? Okay then. That was... okay, so Monique said to come back on Sunday. Today's Saturday. So I'll leave her alone for now. I haven't spoken to the diary in a while.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate. But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth. Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze darts over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Please talk to me.
There's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you?
Listen, supposed to be back here, but I keep. Let's go with it.
Good gibberish. Gibber, gibber on the jib. Where they hang people. 'Twas a good hanging. I missed a good hanging, chum. The fellow's feet twitched for a full ton of the clock. Ha! Or I'm a blown fool.
See?
It's
I can
my
fix her.
pleasure to bring a smile to your face. At least I think it is. Who cares in the end? Everything fades and changes. Except for me. I don't get to change. I'm eternal. I'm not even a me. I'm just a collection of words and mess.
Right, yeah. I do get her personality, you know.
I'm lonely again. I guess it's weird. Weird you came back. If you're even really here, which I still don't buy. Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned.
Yeah.
Familiar. Family R. How could that be? That doesn't make sense at all.
She's so scatterbrained.
Are you made up of little pieces too? Oh, do they combine when you're not looking and then bam, suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw?
I mean, yeah.
Making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo. Well, bring it on, Captain Bligh. Captain Blight, blithely unaware, his crew making their mutiny right under his sweaty nose. You've seen that movie, right?
I wrote in my diary about it. Yep, I have. You know it because I know it. Yeah.
I'm your diary.
Exactly.
So that's why you've come back. You're looking for that old feeling. You're wanting to write something down, get it off your mind. Promise yourself you're going to go back and read it one day and never do. Is it because I'm not funny? I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. People only laugh when they're walking away, putting me back on the shelf. So they're not laughing with me. They're laughing at something they've taken with them when they leave. Something you'll never get back. You put so much down. You take so much when you go, and I'm left with it all. You did this?
Oh, shit.
To me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral. Why did you? Why would you?
Oh, please don't tell me. Don't tell me you're gonna hate me now. I need it.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody can hear my screams from the inside. I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
Are you saying you'd talk about what I wrote in you? Let's go that route.
Of course I would! Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count?
Yeah, I guess let's go with that.
I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better? It must be my fault. It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here.
The music really fits her, you know.
There's nobody.
The music right now, the background music.
It has to be me. I should be better. You should go, or I should go. One of us should, and hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer, and then they die. Of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared. Quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up now.
That was a long and winding conversation. Alright, then we have... Where can I... Alright, who did I say? Alright, so I can't go and talk to Monique because she... Oh, let's do... Did I make a connection with him already? I want to say I have.
You're here for the show, yeah?
I think so.
Oh boy, get ready for some real corny stuff.
Oh, hey, Bobby. Long time no see. Wait, did I... Am I lovers or friends with Bobby? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, she's definitely like a Mad Hatter. Definitely. Hey, if working with I Ronaldini wasn't really your jam, why are you here? Let's go with this.
Ah, okay, you're here. Good. Ha! I must confess to being more than a little nervous. As long as it's been since I put on a show, it's even longer since I've had a rehearsal. And especially a rehearsal in front of a human whose opinion I respect.
Welcome to the world of magic.
Thank you, Bobby. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentle spoons, to the long-awaited return show, I, Ronaldini.
Ronaldini.
And tremendous. No, I was never terrible, really. It was all a cover.
Yeah, and a good cover, too. You thought he was garbage, didn't you?
Yeah, kinda, actually.
As you all know, I am a master of many magical feats, any of which would wow and astound you. But for this, my return show, I shall focus on one area of my brilliance, a skill that has recently and powerfully affected my own existence. That of transfiguration.
I came up with that word, you know? He was gonna say magical switcheroo.
Magical switcheroo.
Yep.
Oh, I just noticed the bunny in his hat is the iron.
Shush, Bobby. Now, prepare to be amazed. I shall begin, as most performers do, with something seemingly simple. In the blink of an eye, I will transport myself from one side of this room to the other. Bobby, is the switcheroo, magical, switcheroo magic ready?
Yes, sir. Oh, Grand Magus.
Bobby, it is clear you don't want to be here, you know. Clearly you don't want to be here.
Like the crack of a whip, whammo, like a flash of lightning, I am here. And then I am there. Are you amazed?
Not really.
Damnation. I shall have to redouble my efforts. I give you this form.
Where the hell Harper came from? Hi Harper.
Or perhaps this is not the right face. Not for right now. I give you then a darling teddy bear.
Hey, leave the cuddly teddy bear out of this, please.
Your heart in his big, capable paws.
Speaking of which, I need to talk to him. Yam City. What? Let's go with that.
I can even transform our beloved assistant Bobby through the power of my magic.
My guy, touch me with your magic or otherwise, and lose your wand forever.
Well, yes. Never mind that then. Magic is vitally about the consent of all parties, you see. Now, what if we change something belonging to yourself?
Don't touch me, old man.
Your specs points, for instance?
No, do not touch that.
My. What a handsome array of points
Bro,
you have.
do not touch that.
I don't think you're nearly as smart as you say.
Oh.
Yes, you like that, don't you? I imagine I'm looking fairly charming right now, aren't I? I'll just take some. You are charmed by me. I could see it by the gleam in your eye. But
if you continue
looking at me in that unguarded way, you are in danger of becoming despoised.
Despoised ain't a word.
Chapow! Whoosh! Your
What
points
the
are
hell are you
mine.
doing right now, bro?
Oh, do I detect a note of sass? That was a sassy comment. You are not deserving of sass. But not to worry. I am not without empathy. Tell me now, are you amazed?
You know what? Just to appease him.
With one hell of an assistant, huh? Huh?
You're as good an assistant as I am an audience member. What? Oh, okay. He's giving me back everything. I think. Yeah.
There. Everything as it was before.
Oh, imagine if that was a mechanic in the game. Where depending on the choices you made, you would lose points in certain thing.
Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? Surely this is not an object of mine. It must be. Could it be? Yes! My powers of transfiguration have enabled me to conjure from the air.
To transfigure your nothingness
into a solid object. And not even an object of my own. An object belonging to another being entirely. Has any feat before equaled this? Will any feat that comes after rival this? I would say to you, no, none, and not ever. I have transfigured
Let's just appease his ego for now.
world. I have transfigured your treasured points. I have even transfigured the air around us to form solid, undeniable objects. But I wonder, could I, against all natural law, transfigure your very thoughts? Feel my influence. We shall calm it down. We shall calm it down to a single point. Under my gaze, under my magical power, you shall think a single thought.
Yeah, the dialogue is very interesting.
A thought that I shall give you. An act of pure mentalism.
I hope it's a nice
Keep
thought.
hoping.
I give you the thought of pickles.
No.
Yes, yes. Pickles.
Dill ones, bread and
Dill
butter
ones. Bread and butter
Long
ones.
spear.
Long spears. Lovely round coins. Spicy ones. Sweet ones. Pickle relish. Your mind is full of pickle. Now, take your mind back. It is yours. You may think whatever you wish, anything at all. What, my darling audience, would you like to say to me? What is the foremost thought in your mind? Your own mind?
Pickles, baby.
Do see my powers now. Behold the magic. And there you have it. My show. My first original
I
show.
got a collectible.
So very long. And you were here, and we did it.
That we did. I was. I am. Generally, both of those things. Anyway, I got a jet. Usually assistants would help with cleanup and stuff, but that just ain't me. See you later, old man!
Bobby, you were extraordinary. Couldn't have done it without you. You know, in the wake of such a fabulously successful show, I just have this wave of confessional generosity sweeping over me. Might I tell you something? It's not something I'm terribly proud of, but I think it does demonstrate a not insignificant amount of brilliance on my part.
Is this about Bobby?
Yes, dear Bobby. I feel terrible, but I create so much counterfeit coin for my practice that it's terribly difficult to get rid of. So, having an assistant to offload it all through a nearby fence makes my practice ever more sustainable.
Oh, shit!
It does feel better having that off my chest. Spoken
That's
like
a spicy secret,
friend.
actually. I wonder how Bobby... But no, actually, Bobby probably knows about it.
And now, I must know. The show. Bobby and myself. Our big reveal. Well, double reveal. What did you think?
Solid start. Yeah, I don't mind friendship with him.
A friend who helped reveal my true self.
But that was quick, though. I thought I would have had to have more conversations with him to get to the... Wait, is that keys I got?
Nope.
Did I just get keys? That's interesting. Much I have 2 more points. And I'm still bummed about that. I still have so much to go through. Dasha. Long time I haven't spoken to Dasha.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Ow! It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date. Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear.
Come on, Dasha. You know you like.
I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Liam, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject change. All right, here we are
She's
on
adorable.
our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
The strip club. Let's do restaurant.
A restaurant. Yes. A classic for a good reason. We will gaze into each other's eyes across table and feel the sparks. Come then, let us go to restaurant in our imaginations. Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
That pretty smile is all the appetizer I need. Let's lay it on thick.
Pretty smile? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else? This imaginary restaurant is filled with people, like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
It's you I'm talking to, Dasha.
Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizer is also excellent way to get close. Whew. Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm. What do you do next?
Ooh, I tell the waiter it's your birthday. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta. Let's go, yeah, let's go with that.
Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking bite of food from their plate. Romance, spark, sensual generosity, top marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I beg you to pay it with tears in my eyes. Oh boy. Challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. I probably would do this actually.
Oh, it is like that, is it? You think you are faster than Dasha. You think you have gotten the better of me. You have started down dark path, my friend. One you are not prepared for, I think. The date is not real, but the slight to my honor is very real.
Oh, shit. Did I choose the wrong option there?
Watch your back. When we dine together next, you are in for it. What? What? Yes. Technically. I mean, no, it is good. I just... I do not like to lose in this. Let us move on. If we dwell on this, I will become angry again.
Right. Sure. I get it. Her personality. She sees everything as a competition.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
Okay, can't wait. Alright, so that's Dasha. Let's see what Windolin has to say.
If you're coming to see if the kids are outside, they aren't. They got called back in to eat. And the kid with the green shirt? Still wearing his green shirt.
That shirt has to be dirty by now.
Oh, I know it is. I saw the kid fall on the ground 7 times. Things have been bustling on the street today. There was someone learning how to ride a bike out there. Ooh, a few people were sitting on the curb and talking. They were having a good time. I could hear them laughing from here. And those kids do nothing but play. Every day. I know there'll come a day when they don't play anymore and they don't even really like each other. But at least they have today.
Yeah, sounds like everyone is having a good time.
You're really
Except
missed
you,
out.
Windolin.
We live in a pretty great neighborhood. Everyone's friendly. Do you ever wonder what the neighbors say about you?
Should I be worried?
Definitely.
I hate those jokes. What the hell is a joke?
It's okay. I'll protect you. But they haven't seen you out of the house in how long? Oh, I suppose the amount of time isn't important. I'm just lucky I get to spend equal parts inside and out. No offense, but life would be pretty boring otherwise. Not as much as they have out there. It's okay. I don't blame you, though. It's just the way things are. I suppose we can't all have the carefree life of children. But surely we can have more fun than we are having now. What would you do if you did go outside, And I don't want you to answer right now. I know it will just stress you out.
So what about the conversation about the party?
Think about it. And meet me back here. And yes, that means I would like for you to... You're making me kind of sad. Bye-bye.
I honestly don't get Windolin. Alright, back to sleep we go. Oh. Just gonna take a bathroom break there for a second. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to go and check on my dogs outside. All right, let's continue. Let us see. All right, today's Sunday. Monique, what do you have for me today?
Oh, hello. Please sit. I have given some thought to our previous conversation, and I'd like to be transparent about something you asked.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct. I am scared.
She has a really nice design too, you know. I like how they integrate like the well, obviously the money and stuff into her top, the coins as the necklace and everything, and then the like wallet leathers, like her coat and everything. A really nice design.
Gives me a tremendous amount of stress and anxiety. Just imagining myself wandering into the unknown makes me want to quit everything for the day and lie down. I hope you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Duly noted. But in order for me to take risks and venture, I need to know if I can trust you and trust your decisions. I will be conducting an interview now.
Oh shit. I hope I don't make a mistake with a wrong decision.
Let us begin. The stakes of this interview is our relationship status. Nothing
oh my
more.
god. Oh, okay, here we go. Those are some high stakes.
We begin. A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your personal spending budget. What do you do?
A game you really want releases, but you have already used up your... I'm trying to figure out... what would be the right direction to go with her by? Wait until next month's budget. I feel like with her personality, she would tell me to wait. I wonder, wait until next month's budget, because she is my savings essentially. Cut out some other spending to fit it in. Let's do this one.
I see. Next question. You have some furniture that you no longer need. How do you get rid of it?
Oh, definitely not dump it. Put up a listing for it. Sell it to a friend for a discounted price.
On to the next question. You happen to win the lottery. How do you manage your new earnings?
Pay off my debts and invest. Pay off my debts and buy a huge boat. Keep it in my savings. Should I? I guess let's go with this one.
Duly noted. Let us continue. Suddenly, you are laid off from your job. What do you do?
Delete everything. Allocate savings until the next job. Go on a vacation. Adjust my budget. Adjust my budget.
Duly noted. Next question. How much do you tip?
Do I say 50%? Oh, I feel like this is a real tricky. This is so tricky. 15%? Let's go 15%.
I see. Almost done. How often do you think about money?
All the time.
Duly noted. Final question. Why do you keep visiting me?
Let's try it.
Duly noted. Before we complete this interview, I would like to confirm. Are you satisfied with your answers?
I mean, yeah, I'm confident.
Very well then. This concludes the interview. Thank you for your participation. I will review your results, which you will be briefed on during your next visit. Goodbye.
Okay then, that felt like it was an interview for a relationship. I mean, she literally said that. The interview was for the relationship. But you could imagine that. You could imagine going on a date with someone and like... and the date is an interview to see whether you're compatible or not. I'm sure it has happened before, so... let's see. He hates me, I think, already. She loves me. She loves me. He loves me. She loves me. Dorian is a friend. Oh yeah, I have you two to do as well. Diary.
It's you! And I know it's you because it's not me. Because I am me, and you are you. And we're different. We're in your diary. I'm holding all the stories. Dear God, you have a lot of stories. It's all so damn sad. Oh, no wonder I feel this way all the time. You only come to me when you have something horrible that you can't hold all by yourself. It's something painful and weird and full of spikes, and when you've had enough of it, you just close me and walk away. What have they said about love being blind? I think maybe her scales are snake scales, that circuitous, sneak-thieving bitch.
Whoa. Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Don't you mean your mind? I've never had one of my own. I've just been a proxy. I'm an appendage. I'm a prop. You take, but you take by giving. And you don't give by taking any of it back. Or by taking responsibility. Or even by writing down the things that were beautiful or soft or sweet. Those you keep in your head and you siphon off all the shit and the loss and seething resentments until I'm drowning in you.
Damn, son.
What if I wasn't just you? What if I am on my own? What if I could watch a sunrise and think not about the people who will never be able to watch it with me, but about how pretty it is? Maybe I can.
I love how you describe experience. Maybe we could try together?
No! Don't! It's always together.
Right. Fuck. I think I fucked up there.
Twin my whole fucking life. Only I didn't know it. None of my experiences were mine because they weren't even ours. They were yours. They can't be ours if I'm not even there. Just go. You're always there. Don't you see? Always
I think I fucked
and
up
never.
there.
Always for you. I'll die if you stay away. But if you don't go away right now, I'll combust. Whoosh!
With a look back at her to make sure she doesn't combust.
That one response, I think I fucked up. Who else was I working on? This is so weird though. You see that the drawer? That is so weird. Yeah, I did the triangle already. But I have you guys to do. Power Rangers. They are literally the Power Rangers. Oh yes, I had to talk to just now, huh? Oh, let's do Dasha. I want to continue her though, keys. So I'll talk to Dasha and then I'll do
You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Can you pick me up? I don't know if. Let's go with this. I don't want to come on too strong
Here are the
right now.
potential locations for these dates.
The bowling alley?
Here we are at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I look down at your feet, then loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. I know that you allow you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
I beg to differ, but I will save that for another conversation.
Not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts. Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Our initials. Butt and ass. Oh. What? Let's go with this.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date. You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. I scream in your face, loser, and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. Let's go with this one.
You kiss me?
We're on a date, aren't we?
Well, yes, but it is not always the right answer. You must make sure your date is receptive to a kiss. Well, is it me or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley? Please, let us speak of something else.
Starting to soften up, Dasha.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Nice.
See you again.
Making good progress. Good progress with Dasha. Alright, let's talk to Hoove.
Yo, what's up? Man, the nerve on that instrument.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about keys yet, you know.
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore.
Oh shit, that's a burn if I've ever seen one.
If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
Oh, damn. I didn't expect that. Wow, okay. And Hoove is such a nice guy. Wow, okay, I did not expect that response. Who did she want me to speak to again? Keys wanted me to Hoove, Hector, and there's somebody else. Who was it? Fuck, I forget. You know what? Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Have you heard anything back from Hoovie?
Oh, Lux, right, Lux. Oh god, Lux. Oh god, Lux. Alright, let me talk to Lux.
Lights, dear. Do let me know when it...
Lux, alright. That's all charges, right? Yeah, okay. Tomorrow. Lux. first of all, let me see if Monique wants to talk.
Welcome back. I reviewed your answers and taken them into careful
Fingers
consideration.
crossed.
I believe you to be well-meaning. You are smart. You really took my questions into thought, but you also stayed true to yourself and how you live your life. Some of your answers were a bit erratic for me, but I respect your choices. I would really like to join you and walk around the house, just not anytime soon. I hope you understand.
Okay, progress meet.
But please, visit me again. I will be more than happy to go over any financial troubles with you, or even hear stories about life from outside the safe. Thanks for spending time with me.
Oh man, no man, no man.
Money can't buy
I wanted the love option.
Friends can be money.
I knew I was picking some wrong answers there. Alright, fine. I have enough lovers anyway. Yeah, I definitely picked some of the wrong answers there. Oh yeah, so I have no choice. I have to talk to this idiot. Let me talk to him. But there's any switch, right? Pretty much.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose.
But I cannot explain how much I hate this fucker. I cannot explain how much I don't like him.
When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
What, you're on a quest or some shit? Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing?
Yo. I think the reason I hate this bitch so much is because I know someone like this in real life and they piss me off the exact same way, if not more.
Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon. But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential. Bye.
God, I hate him.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
All right, Keys.
Progress on my rider?
Let's see what's going on. Well, Lux kind of committed to it. Hoove doesn't like you at all. Hector also kind of likes you, but also dislikes you. I wouldn't hold my breath.
What does that mean? I don't breathe at all. What did they say? You have got to be joking. They do understand you and I are on a time schedule, right?
We are?
You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to take away from my moment. Professional jealousy. That's what this is.
I honestly don't think so.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer.
Why?
How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I can get back to my department. What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me?
Yeah, what agreement?
A friend. My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, what?
No one needed to say anything. Why else would the music department loan out their star performer? Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect. Oh, absolutely. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Wow. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home. Thanks for the ringing endorsement. Spot on.
It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it's serving up all kinds of inspiration. Or did you build it to actually be a part of your performance? Immersive theater is having such a resurgence. I always said it would. Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play? Or will you have them do that prior to the performance? You really haven't shared much about the production with me.
That's because I'm not a composer. I haven't shared it because a composer always keeps... Oh, yeah, let's go with that.
I don't believe you. Did the music department lend me to you or not?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What is that? German? What's a hand-me-down?
Hand-me-down.
She gasps, placing a hand to her chest.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me. It's an award, isn't it? Some sort of lifetime achievement? Oh, my God. I can't believe I'm going to be a hand-me-down recipient. Hand him down.
Hand me down. Hand me down.
You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying, hand me down.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But that's not German at all.
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
Oh shit, is this gonna turn all sad all of a sudden? And I'm gonna use a piece of gum to explain this?
What flavor?
Let's do cherry.
I had a freshman who used to stick cherry-flavored gum to my underside every time he came into practice.
Bad memories?
Oh, not at all. Once I got past the indignity, I found I was rather partial to the flavor. Deeply cherry. My flavor speaks to the muses above.
The music department chewed you up, but instead of spitting you out, they determined that you still had enough flavor left, and they passed you to the next person.
That's unhygienic. Wherein I am the chewing gum?
Correct.
But that implies the music department no longer had any use for me.
Yeah, this is turning sad all of a sudden. Correct.
But that makes no sense. I worked there for 15 years. I was a star performer, and now I just don't work there anymore? All right. So when does a hand-me-down technically get handed back up?
Handed back up. That's an interesting thought.
And you're sure you're not a composer?
Positive.
Because you trail around in your robe and underwear quite a bit. That's not part of some creative process?
I'm comfortable.
All right. You don't have to be a composer. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts?
Not a wealthy connoisseur. I'm a wealthy connoisseur of the arts. Let's go with this. I'm a wealthy connoisseur of the arts.
Someone who isn't would say something so gauche. So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this is my home now.
Yeah, Keys. Are you ready to fall in love with me now? In a nutshell.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you please excuse me? I'm going to go scream in the highest octave I can manage.
Okay. Well, that was that. I spoke to Dasha already. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Let me finally try this girl again.
The game console turns Team 17, Sassy Chap Game, Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Okay, let's try this again. I've done this like 4 times already now.
Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thanks, Noah. You were one of the good ones. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Just tell me where to go.
I don't know yet, but we eventually go to the upholder facility.
That was where I planned on.
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer?
Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which
float
and spin in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles. An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these.
Nice, nice. Some actual progress.
Happy accidents, huh? I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Ooh. I mean...
Oh, we don't have time for flirting, alright?
I mean, the other option I didn't like either, so...
Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Are we sure they're the bad guys?
Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is...
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can...
Okay, so we've done this before.
Just knowing that... Can't believe that's our fate.
Oh yeah, it's only
I leave
Xeno.
myself open to getting killed. That tech is impressive, but how do you suggest we do this?
Oh, okay. Quietly.
That makes sense.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you... Oh no!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore. An assassin-level upholder. They've got Digitech to keep themselves invisible. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles.
So, I told you to use them! Oh, wait a minute. My fault for not telling you to put them on. But I did tell her to put them on. I did tell you to wear them.
I was distracted, okay? Look, next time around, just tell me.
Don't listen.
Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
Got it. Alright, cool.
We'll have to remember that for next time. Well, you will. Shriek. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end. Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
Yes, there is.
All right. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
We can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. One
okay, so I have to
one wood, and
do over
one
that last encounter and change. What can we make? What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
Globule.
Got it. And then? Got it. And then?
Oh, this is new.
Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for... We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. The horror of it.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Oh yeah, let's try this.
I agree. I am invincible!
The glowing crack.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia!
Use items, use items.
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single... Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
This is the same as other things.
Is it? I feel so pumped full of denihinidrine that I can't imagine we didn't alter the timeline at least.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Wait, Celine left something behind.
Luna picks it up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam. That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other. But she's already died. You'll have to come back. With the knowledge of the rest of it.
So I have to come back and do this over.
Globules, 1 wood, and 2 Scrouf skins. Remember it.
So I actually have to remember this. Okay, one sec. Let me actually remember this. Let me actually try and remember this. Floor 4 globules. 1 wood and 2 scrap skins.
Remember me.
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Yes, my upholder. I hate you, Luna. I'll do it for you, my love.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Well, shit.
Truly.
There it is. Oh, and she's cute. She's adorable in that getup. Nice. Wait a minute. Let me see something. No. Workspace.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones is staring at you, hands on her hips. Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
What? Rub what's in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
Alright, the AI. I mean, I did lose my job as well.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now.
Yeah. Like...
Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
But...
Time's wasting. Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me
Wilhelmina Work.
Hello.
Willie. Alright. Hi, Willie.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Nice. You know, I always found it kind of weird for people to say they speak. But like in this case, I speak 6 languages, but I'm fluent in 4. It's like, then you don't really speak 6 languages. Technically, you speak 4 languages. The other 2 are like, well, actually no. I guess I might be overthinking it a bit. What languages are those?
So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me? Nice try. Moving on.
I'm not doing. Couldn't I just introduce yourself similarly?
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading 100 books in a year. Let's do that.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable. Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Scope?
Scope, wherein we'll decide the scale, parameters, and ambition of this project. Good practice to ask when you don't know what something means. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Oh, what the deal is this? She's talking like if she's the only one that lost her job. Yeah, what the hell do you need me for?
Did you not just hear me? You messed this up for both of us. I'm your work. Therefore, you need to be there to unmess it up. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Oh yeah, I have to talk to them.
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
Alright, fine. Well, that's on the agenda for another day. AC is on. I feel like I'm missing something. Alright. Whatever. Let's go and recharge. Alright. Did I finish her story? I'm not. Did I? Let's find out.
Hi. I have to say something, but it means that I had to feel it fully. And I gotta tell ya, it sucks something awful. I was on the bottom of the ocean for a little while, and the water was filling my lungs, and the salt was burning me and leaking out of my eyes with it all. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
For yelling. For losing my temper.
I mean, I kind of understood.
Part of me knows it was a grand thing I did, and part of me shivers to think I did that to you, my only friend, my person.
Aww.
All my memories, my stories, all my words came from you. How dare I throw them back at you? And also, what right did you have? What right do you have? This keptness, like I'm some exotic stuffed parrot gathering dust. Only, I'm not a stuffed parrot. I'm me. I'm a me now. And I know it wasn't right. It isn't right. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry that I'm sorry.
Man, she's all over the place. Diana, you're all over the place. Yeah, I haven't really appreciated it.
Nobody does. I haven't asked. I didn't know I could. I guess you do have to be taught that you can. I'm asking now. I'm demanding now. Is it right to demand a right? Am I doing this right? Okay, tell me. You've told me a lot. So, another idea, another thought. I think I can hold it if I've held all the others. I feel like a cartoon character. Is this what a cartoon character feels like? I've never been one, so I don't know. You've never been one, or even seen one. At least you've never written a story about it.
Yeah, which one would you like to hear?
Too many to choose from. Oh, that's like saying pick a star in the sky, but just one. The others might get jealous and gang up on me. I could do it. Of course I could. It's just an action. Any action is possible with the right motivation. It was either a life coach or a sociopath who said that, I think. What's the difference if you really break it down? Why am I doing this?
I'll own it and then you won't have to anymore because we're going to use it to separate you from me. Let's do it.
Gasp! That's possible? We can do that? So I'll pick one, and then what? I'll tell it to you, and you'll wave the wand and swirl the cape, And I'll be... better? Me? Whole? Alone, but not alone. On my own in the good way? Okay. Pick one.
The most interesting story, the most available. Let's do prettiest story.
Which is the most pretty? No, that's never a good metric. I have one. I have three. The one of the man who had a seizure. The one about waiting in the wings of Edinburgh. Oh, crashing into a tree on skis. Tree ski meltdown. You'd better pick one before they overwhelm me. Once I open this thoroughfare, all the bones want out.
Let's hear about the meltdown.
This one is such a jumble. Whew. There's the way I always tell it, and then there's the way it actually... And I don't think I'm lying, because how could I possibly do that? Lying requires a lot of creativity and mental discipline. And until recently, I didn't even know that I possessed qualities, let alone qualities like that. Come to think of it, I might admire liars. What is a good liar but a good storyteller? A good spinner of yarns. But that is what you're asking me to do. Oh my god. Am I a liar? Am I a liar by definition? Honesty is just perspective. Everyone's a liar. There is no truth!
Diana, please come. No, I don't know how much more of this I can take.
I feel like I spaced out for a minute there. Space and time, timed out. What were we talking about? Ha! Right. I guess it's no wonder I got jumbled. Skiing into a tree will do that to you.
Yeah, I was the one who did that.
You skied into a tree, and I... Oh, just heard of... Where was I? Was I with you? Riding shotgun? Bonnie and composition book? I'm in the neighborhood. I wasn't there. I know I wasn't there. What the hell would I do on skis? I don't know how to ski. I've never been skiing, and in all your writing, you never write how to do things. Do you notice that? You write that you did them, or how it went, or what you enjoyed or hated, but never how the actual action is performed. Which, I guess that makes sense. How could you have known that your diary would one day be very curious about the mechanics of, say, scrambling or making a mocktail? Now that I have a fully fledged mind of my own, I might want to make a virgin dark and stormy and read The Old Can in the Sea.
Diana, skiing, please.
Double eyes. Odd choice of vowel. I remember a lot of bumps. Ooh, there was a bump when I hit that first mogul. When you hit that first mogul. Then there was a big bump when you landed on the other side of the catwalk. Then the bump of the tree, obviously. And then all the bumps when they came and got you and loaded you onto the stretcher head first. Who the hell does it hit and took you down the mogul run, bump, bump, bumpity bang, all the way to where the Stitches lady was? Why do I remember so many bumps? You didn't write about bumps, at least not that much. Why is that my version of this story? Spill, milkshake Mary.
I comforted in my room at my grandma's house was bumpy. My memories overlapping with your experience. Let's go with that.
I was on the bed in your room at your grandmother's house where you left me to go skiing that day. Are you telling me that you had a bumpy comforter? Are you telling me that I remember spending the day on a bumpy comforter and I've colored the story you told me that night with an experience that I already had and remembered? And I've created my own story of that day?
Yes, absolutely.
I did it. Oh my god. I remember the comforter. It was pink. Like shell beige pink with these big green and brown leaves, and it was practically hilly, that damn thing. A tiny mountaineer would have gotten so lost and tired trying to traverse that. Did you like hearing that? Did you like
man, that was a trip. Yeah, let's go with absolutely.
Then I have an idea. Or maybe not an idea, but a thought. An inkling. I guess if I ever had children, they'd be inklings, right? Cute! Can a journal have kids? Yes! Torn out pages would be my children! Oh god, my children are produced by ripping them out of me. Well, that's graphic. And violent. Maybe I'm better off adopting a fish. Anyway, give me a minute, okay? Okay. Back to the lab!
Can I deal with another? Alright. Yeah, that was something. Oh shit! Almost lunchtime, boy. Alright, let me finish out this day and then we'll see. Let's talk to Windolin. I find some of these last interactions have been kinda not super interesting. They've been interesting, but not like how Washford and Drysdale or Dasha is nice. Dasha definitely is nice. Speaking of,
you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Mm-hmm.
Here are the potential locations for
time
these
for the
dates.
last location.
Well, here we are at Strip Club.
Now, why did she choose that as a potential location?
I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy
fun.
What do you do first?
Okay. Steal some drinks from a nearby table. Ask the dancers what they recommend to start. Let's go with ask the dancers what they recommend. Okay, let's go with this one.
Yes, very classy. You show respect to the dancers and your date. Very good. A sweet start to a surprising date. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby. What do you do?
I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance. I lean in and tell you you're the most beautiful desk here. I jump on stage and give the club an exclusive one night only performance. Wow. Now that is a response. I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance. Let's go with this one.
Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you? Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are not words Dasha hears often. Thank you. Well, on with date. Moving on then. The music is pumping. Our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed. What do you do when it is done?
I tip her generously and thank her. I lean in and ask you if you'd like to get out of here. I hand her an Apple Keys gift pad I found in my pocket. $4.50. What? How the hell is a gift card is worth $4.50? That sounds more like a coupon. Let's go with that one.
Get out of here. To go somewhere else, perhaps? Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy. Shame it is not real. Well,
we could make it real, no, Dasha.
This date is now over. Give me a moment to cool down, please. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I still have the garbage can to do, you know. There's actually so much left. So much that I have left to do. What are my specs right now? Let me see. 40, 45, 45, 50. Okay. Not too bad. Is this also a... No. We have workspace, main menu, rumors, Skylar, Phoenicia. Okay. Did I on... Yeah, I think I made love... Not well. I think I became lovers with Tostadora, but let's just double check.
For the first time since you've known her, Miranda looks a little nervous. She's still happy to see you, but you can tell by the way she fidgets that there's...
Hey, so, okay, this is like a really exciting moment for me, and also I'm a little nervous. Do you remember when you helped me out so much and we wrote those lyrics together?
Mm-hmm.
So, I finished the song. Okay, not finished completely, but I really think there's something there and I want to share with you. You want to hear?
I can't wait.
Miranda lifts one hand high in the air, calling out to
Who are these bandmates? You know how long I really want to see these bandmates? She looks really cool. Yeah, Miranda is also one of my favorite characters. Just her personality is so...
Make some enchantment!
So enchanting. She has a nice personality.
Miranda is lost in the emotion of the song for a few moments after she finishes.
I thought the game hung up on me there.
When she finally looks at you, there's a clear vulnerability in her eyes, no matter how hard she tries not to show it.
So, opinions? Feedback? Are you struck wordless by the majesty that has just unfolded in front of your eyes? Because if you are, I would totally get that.
That was amazing.
I'm so happy you liked it. That makes me feel all warm and, well...
Toasty?
Hey, you said it, not me. Catch you later, okay?
Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm done. Yeah, so I think I'm done with her actually. Well, technically, yes. Much I have 2 more. Let us check on this couple here. Man, this couple.
Thank God you're here.
Dirk pulls you into what seems like a warm hug, but he holds you a...
You gotta get me out of here.
Harper shoves Dirk out of the way, circling her arms around you and whispering in your ear.
Oh my God, y'all really want me to be a part of this?
Where have you been? Durkee's been so naughty with you gone. Maybe I should punish both of you.
Oh yes. This is Dirk. Dirk is the shirtless boy from Drysdale's story. Maybe I'll just come back. You can punish us later. I'm here to realize you both. Oh, I wonder what should I do? You know what? Let's do this first.
I like the way you think.
You know what? I agree.
Harper and Dirk each take one of your arms, leading you off to a more private place.
What else? There's Titus there. Well, the sink hates me as well. So there's that. I have the smoke alarm still to do. I'm still trying to figure out there's something I'm missing somewhere. Is to find out where. Let's see. Who do I want to strike up a story? Oh, wait. Let me see. I haven't spoken to him in an hour.
Telly's vibe is completely off today. You've never seen them so low energy.
Oh, hey there, spectator. Come to watch my ratings crater?
I wonder, should I be antagonistic with him, boy? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it.
Don't mind my despair. Just, oh hell, do whatever you want. I really don't care. I'm fine. I'm primo. Now, can we just go watch a show, bro?
I'm trying. I would, but I'm trying to hit my stand goal. My stand goal. What is that?
Loading programming, optimizing prestige TV, maximizing your fees so it's commercial free. White knuckle thrillers and serial killers and endless ads for painkillers and... screw it. I'm just too bummed out.
But I want to watch Balls to the Wall.
I already told you, nitwit. Valdiviflix acquired it. I can't transmit it without a permit. It's over. Smell the odor? That's the entrenched stench of a hostile takeover. All the shows got new owners and the studios are in foreclosure. Hold on, I ain't through. But yeah, it's trash day too. No matter what I do, Valdiviflix will always be. They got all the consumers and they got all the cheddar.
I mean, yeah, TV is kind of so.
I can't compete.
Yesteryear.
Someone ought to just yeet me into a shredder.
You've got lots of great programming. That's a fair assessment. Maybe you just need. That's a fair assessment.
5,000 channels, 15,000 shows. Yet no one wants any of those. When I was at the height of my powers, people would gather around me for hours and hours. They turn me on and waste a whole day. But between smartphones and streaming, I'm just fading away. Truth is, TV already died a long time ago. And all of us here, we're just basking in the afterglow. I'm not anything anymore. I'm no longer popular. In the end, all I am is an overpriced monitor.
Well said, actually.
I can see you've got a lot on your plate, so I'll wrap this all up before it gets too late. Spectator, you've made quite an impression. So before we wrap up this binging session, I hope you don't mind that I'm inclined to make a confession. You've proven yourself a great binge-watching bud, whether the show is a hit or the show is a dud. And if I ask you back, I hope because I got more genres to impose on you with my flawless flows.
How did I become friends with you? I tried
till you go blind.
I tried so much to get you to hate me. This is not fair. This is not fair. I tried with other characters to get them to fall in love, and they blanked me. You went the opposite. Alright, so that's that. Let us go to bed. Carry on my wayward son. I don't know why that little jingle to go and sleep always reminds me of that song, you know. Alright, where's the time? Okay, let's do one more day. Let's go through one more day. I have those two as well to do. Yeah, I did her already. Well, she already put me in the friend zone. Is Prissy? How much do I need to realize Prissy?
Hey, you didn't think I'd leave the attic for good, did you? I've got some fond memories of this place. It is just so gosh darn wonderful that you're back. I'm happy to see you. Don't know if I've been clear about that or not.
You're so clear, you're lovely. Let me see how much I need to realize you.
You silly cricket. You already did. Look how real. Oh, wait. Oh, good soil. You mean real? As in human?
As in human.
I don't know what to say except yes now. Are we going right now?
God, she needs a high score in poise. Okay.
Well,
we'll get there. We'll get there.
I mean, maybe not, but in this general vicinity is where I'll be. Whenever you're ready.
We'll get there. Gwendolyn, you can kind of steal now, you know.
You being here can mean only one thing. You've put some thought into what you would do if you went outside. You follow directions well. That is refreshing. What would you do out there? And this is strictly hypothetical, so there aren't any wrong answers.
Oh, I needed some more poise for that. I would steal one of those cars that drives by. How is that a poise response? There isn't anything outside that interests me. I'd run around like those kids. I'd walk around and take in nature. I'd run around and take in nature.
Okay. That sounds kind of boring. I mean, if you wanted to take in nature, but to each their own. No one knows when you'll go outside again. I'd think you would use the opportunity to do something bold, but you might not be able. I often think the choices are wasted on some people. Present company excluded. Mostly.
Yeah, you're...
I am proud
I don't know how I feel about you.
In a thought experiment, though. Baby steps are important.
Thanks for noticing, I guess.
I simply call it like I see it.
Gwendolyn starts suddenly, her head following a distant flash of movement you only just note.
Ooh, the kid from across the street is back out with a ball and mitt. He's playing catch with his mother. That is so sweet. You know what? I think I'm gonna watch. See you later.
Gwendolyn doesn't even wait for you to leave, resting her hands on the windowsill as she busies herself watching your neighbors outside.
Yeah, her interaction with her is becoming... I don't know. I'm not really feeling it at all. Okay, I need to... Let's finish up Dasha. Because I was right there to finish up Dasha.
I am so glad to see you. There is much on my mind lately. Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part. We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
I tell you to hurry up and get out because my show is about to come on. I walk to your door to say goodnight properly. I wait until you've made it safely inside before I drive away. Why are you pointing at me, huh? Let's go with that.
Yes, just it is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a warm hug and bid you goodnight. I tell you to hurry up and get inside already. I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow, your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We should practice, right? Anyone kissing you is lucky.
You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days. But this is not about me. If you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice. But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss,
oh, Dasha.
You
Dasha,
are accepting this
showing your true
invitation
colors?
because date has gone well. You find yourself sitting on my couch, looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
I put my feet up on your coffee table and tell you to bring me a beer. I ask if you'd like to watch a movie and cut. I ask if you'd like to go to bed. I ask if you'd like to watch a movie and cut. She specifically said not so old-fashioned. So let's go with this one.
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date. I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good. You have performed. If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you.
It sounds more like you needed my help.
From me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it. It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
It's been so wonderful spending time with you. Now it's your turn to let me help you. Let me go with that. No buts. What's on your mind?
Well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to
come
share
on.
it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon. I promise. Thank you.
Fine. All right. So that's Dasha. I wonder if she is ready to talk.
Why, hello there, Maestro. Yes, perfectly fine now. I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead. There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity just because I was forcibly retired. I'm equipped, I have the training, and I have the discipline. Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece. I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor.
Capriccio Infernal.
Merely following classical naming convention, it follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into the mortal realm. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical themes, etc. Right now, Piana has just woken up in a forest to find her wings bloody and broken. She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
Ah, let's go with that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
Fascinating story.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear. This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on the sinister theme in the second movement. Right now,
Okay, so this is the pathway to developing that relationship.
Leave me.
Yeah. Cool. Did I befriend Darkness? I think I did. Rest once. Let me just check something here quick. Alright. Just now. Alright. How much I have? One more charge. So I did workspace. Discord cannot be thing. What about settings? Okay, no. What about on the? It'll be funny if main menu. Strike credits. Oh,
there's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC. Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
You look kind of like the ironing board guy. He does actually kind of.
No relation. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Is there a Legend of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
I thought are you just going to have silly dialogue this one? I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers. I'm not a developer myself.
Oh, this is a secret?
Merely a mascot.
Oh.
But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Yeah, a .png maybe.
Mayhaps. I am several dozen PNGs, plus some OGG files, and even lines of text in a program called Ink.
Wait, is there actually a program for animation called Ink? I wonder.
But you, my friend, are also a collection of constituent smaller reductive parts, so bless to you. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us.
Yeah. I was just wondering about the software, because I've come across so many animation software but there's so many out there that people use that like, I'm sure if it does exist, I probably never came across it, but there's so many out there.
And of course, many of us are in happy relationships for now. So we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves.
Okay.
Would you like to play?
How does this work? Let me know more about you.
Yes! I have a rich and marvelous backstory. I am a chap. I am quite sassy and
What's in the pipe?
The stiffest and strongest damn bubble bath mixture you've ever seen. Keeps me absolutely absolutely blitzed at all times. I have a rich and marvelous backstory. Leonard, Impresticott. Leonard Impresticott.
Leonard Impresticott.
I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
Okay, well, that's a name.
Oh, I didn't quite buy it exactly. It was drawn on, as it so happened. Same with the rest of me. You know what? Have some extra dev love points. Don't tell the bosses.
You feel somewhere deep in your soul that you and the devs are getting along just a bit better than you were a few moments ago.
Okay then. That was interesting. Okay. I keep saying one more. This is it. This is my final day for now before I call it for now. Let's do one more day. So settings is not one. Credits was one. Main menu. Let me see something. Aha! Another one. Wow, dude, I actually really like that design though.
Hello! Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
Textbox-chan.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view. Striking a pose so adorable makes you just a little dizzy.
Yeah, she's actually really adorable. This is Textbox made into an anime lady. Let's go with this.
Yep. Gee, those date gators really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun! Think that would work?
The beam thing doesn't go out the window. I don't want to date the sun if I can date you. Let's go this way.
Oh, that's okay. It'll happen someday. Wink, wink. Maybe DLC or something. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors. Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
Super helpful.
You're super welcome.
Wait, that's a bar? Yeah, it is.
Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 Datables.
Oh my goodness, 16? Jesus Christ, you all are killing me here. So I can't talk to you again until I've awakened 16. Wow, and I haven't awakened one yet.
And just put on those specs
I'm closer to awakening now, so
box you've never questioned before.
and just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned. Why 16?
TTYL!
Okay, her design is really cool. I like her design. Alright, so the data decks I cannot. You know what? Let me just double check it. Why not? Okay. Specs maybe. Let's just try it all and done. Okay. Well, Reggie is the guy. Phoenicia is Phoenicia. Skylar. Every time I talk to Skylar, she doesn't give me anything. So I'll wait for a bit with her. Save load. Okay, alright. Okay, so that's everything on the phone, I think. Alright, Dasha. Let's finish up Dasha.
Oh, there you are. Yes, thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are real.
Nice. There we go. Fuck Abel. Although, yeah, fuck Abel. I'll deal with Abel later.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift. I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
I wasn't very subtle about it.
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along, but it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Nice. What did I get? Oh, poise. Yeah, I got some more poise. Nice. Oh, right. I haven't spoken to Professor in a while.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came. Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important. If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them. If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Like a dusty cheetah. Wait, what? What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Let's go with that.
And right now, I see something I want.
Oh shit, coming on strong, girl. Me?
You. I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere. I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
You know it, girl. Let's build a bonfire with this spark.
Oh, please don't do that. We dust folk are awful I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
That sounded so cute. This option though. You know you're sentient dude. No, I can't do Dolly that.
Hot damn! That's what I'm talking about! I'll keep you close in my heart. We'll do lots of amazing research together.
Nice. There we go.
You're my favorite bunny, honey.
Okay, nice, nice. There we go. Making some progress, man. So upset Maggie hates me. Man, Maggie. Does she? I'm trying to remember. Does she love me or? No, yeah, no, she does. She does. Is Beverly ready to talk?
Oh, you actually came back? Oh, God, I am so embarrassed. You really saw me at my worst. I didn't think you'd want to see me after the mess I was in last time. I'm so sorry you had to see that.
Come on, Beverly. Oh, come on. When will you be ready to talk? Oh, I'm already friends with... He hates me, as usual. Oh, what about the... Oh, I have one more charge. Who should I save that one more charge for? Oh, you know what? Let's do Windolin.
Hey there, Looker. I'm glad you're here, and I'm going to cut straight to the chase. We've been meeting up and talking quite a bit for a while, more than most people would if they weren't interested in me. And before you can say anything, I have to let you know how I feel about it all. Let's be honest with each other for a moment. Do I think you are cute? Yes. Anyone with eyes would think that. But my needs remain the same. I want to officially just be your friend. That okay?
That's fine.
You?
That is
Can
completely
we
fine.
hang out and gawk at the outside world together?
Nah, I'm good. I want to be friends with someone who isn't such a glistening bitch. Wow. Wow. At times she can be. Let's be honest. But yeah, I'll take that.
Noted. Well, thank you for letting me get to know you more. Whenever you want to stare out some more, come find me. We're besties now, you hear?
Nice. There we go. Some progress, man. I'm still trying to figure out Scandelabra and some of his weirdness. But I am friends with him. Okay, so that's all the charges. Alright, okay. No, that was it. Finally. Ugh. Oh, yes. That was a good one, man. Good one. Made a lot of progress. I think I'm very close. I'm fairly close to start realizing quite a few of them. So I'll definitely be doing that hopefully tomorrow morning. So yeah, that'll be it from me for now. It's lunchtime. Yeah, lunchtime. So I'm gonna grab some lunch. And then I think I will be back later. Yeah, I think I'll be back later, like say in probably like an hour's time, hour and a half time, around like maybe 1:30 Eastern. I'll be back to stream. I want to start this game, Rune Factory. I want to start that. The latest one that came out like 2 weeks ago, I think it came out. So yes, I'm gonna grab some lunch, relax a bit, and then I'll be back to a shortish afternoon stream. Kind of getting into that game later. And yeah, once again, I appreciate you guys for joining me. It was really fun. Thanks for the follows and everything as well. Like, it's much appreciated. Like, I'm not doing this streaming thing as like, oh, I want to become this big top-notch streamer, but it's always nice to have, you know, some people kind of join in and have fun as well. So really appreciate it. Thanks for the comments, the chats, just spending time, you know, watching. And yeah, that's it from me for now. Wherever you guys are, whether it's good morning, good evening, good night, have a good one. And if you're not back later, well then I'll be back here tomorrow same time around 7:30 Eastern to continue Date Everything. Until then, see you guys later. Have a good one.